Class of 99. Wear sunscreen. If I could offer you only one tip for the future, sunscreen would be it. The long-term benefits of sunscreen have been proved by scientists, whereas the rest of my advice has no basis more reliable than my own meandering experience. I will dispense this advice now. Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth. Oh, never mind. You will not understand the power and beauty of your youth until they've faded. But trust me, in 20 years, you'll look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you and how fabulous you really looked. You are not as fat as you imagine. Don't worry about the future, or worry, but know that worrying is as effective as trying to solve an algebra equation by chewing bubblegum. The real troubles in your life are apt to be things that never crossed your worried mind, the kind that blindsides you at 4 p.m. on some idle Tuesday. Do one thing every day that scares you. Sing. Don't be reckless with other people's hearts. Don't put up with people who are reckless with yours. Floss. Don't waste your time on jealousy. Sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind. The race is long, and in the end, it's only with yourself. Remember compliments you receive. Forget the insults. If you succeed in doing this, tell me how. Keep your old love letters. Throw away your old bank statements. Stretch. Don't feel guilty if you don't know what you want to do with your life. The most interesting people I know didn't know at 22 what they wanted to do with their lives. Some of the most interesting 40-year-olds I know still don't. Get plenty of calcium. Be kind to your knees. You'll miss them when they're gone. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll divorce at 40. Maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't congratulate yourself too much, or berate yourself either. Your choices are half chance. So are everybody else's. Enjoy your body. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. It's the greatest instrument you'll ever own. Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it but in your own living room. Read the directions, even if you don't follow them. Do not read beauty magazines. They will only make you feel ugly. Get to know your parents. You never know when they'll be gone for good. Be nice to your siblings. They're your best link to your past and the people most likely to stick with you in the future. Understand that friends come and go, but with a precious few, you should hold on. Work hard to bridge the gaps in geography and lifestyle, because the older you get, the more you need the people you knew when you were young. Live in New York City once, but leave before it makes you hard. Live in Northern California once, but leave before it makes you soft. Travel. Accept certain inalienable truths. Prices will rise, politicians will philander, you too will get old. And when you do, you'll fantasize that when you were young, prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children respected their elders. Respect your elders. Don't expect anyone else to support you. Maybe you have a trust fund, maybe you'll have a wealthy spouse. But you never know when either one might run out. Don't mess too much with your hair, or by the time you're 40, it will look 85. Be careful whose advice you buy, but be patient with those who supply it. Advice is a form of nostalgia. Dispensing it is a way of fishing the past from the disposal, wiping it off, painting over the ugly parts, and recycling it for more than it's worth. But trust me on the sunscreen.
I don't know that part. We don't need to listen to that part. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be on James' watch. So if James goes live, let me know if I don't see him. And we will. This is what I got lined up for tonight. We could watch any of these. I don't know if we'll get through all of them, but that's what the poll is. I'm running here. It looks like you guys want Chris grilling Josh about the watch. I want to watch too. It's only 27 minutes. It's good to start off with that one, actually. So I am for that. And then the next thing we'll watch is like them meeting up again in 2019. And if there's time. See, Josh's niece's stream is like 2 hours. It's split. It's an hour, one part, an hour, another part. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get to those. But that is something that I eventually want to listen to or watch as well. So, I'm down. I'm down for Chris grilling Josh about the watch. So let me get that. But hello, everybody. How you doing tonight? Normally I go through the people's, but I'm just gonna kind of get into things because I did the long ass song. I did not sing at the end of it. I'm gonna get a nice run. Get a glass of red wine, and yeah, let's get settled in. Hopefully James just doesn't go live, unless he's doing something very interesting or him and Josh are fighting. I don't really care. We might just do what I did last time. Like I might record him if he goes live, and then we'll watch it after so he doesn't interrupt us like I think he tried to do last time. And then all he did was eat a big sandwich and rock hard ramen shrimp. We didn't miss much. But then Bert and Ernie went live and they were kind of fucking crazy. So let's see what we have in store for us tonight. I don't know. I'm excited. So yeah, this is the Chris Anonymous one. This is back when this is what a Twitter audio used to look like. God, is this a Periscope? Periscope with no video, maybe. Anyways.
Okay, I don't know if this was a good idea.
Let me pull it up a bit for you.
But
he's whispering.
I just needed some closure on a couple things. And
I'll put Chris Anonymous's Twitter in the chat if you want to go follow him. If you have the Twitter, we're never gonna call it X. Elon Musk is like kind of a tool. And I'm not gonna get sidetracked, sorry. Yeah, I'll put his link in the chat for you guys.
Like to hear it from Josh's mouth. Hello. Hi. Josh is here. What's up, Josh? Can you guys hear me okay? Cool. It's kind of like it's kind of a touchy subject. It's about why is Jimmy calling him a pedo and the story behind the whole pedo accusation. It kind of was like breezed over, but I feel like we didn't really touch on it enough. What's up?
I'm sorry I don't have like a transcript or I can't see like audio waves. I don't want to accidentally miss anything. I'm sure once Josh actually gets in there, things get going.
I don't know. I kind of just need a little closure on like why Jimmy made you call the cops on yourself, whether the cops find when they looked at your watch, like what kind of pictures were you exchanging with this guy, and I would figure when you get an iPhone and iWatch and you pair the two, the Apple devices sync to each other, right? So whatever you delete on your phone would delete on your iWatch. And if they weren't synced to the iCloud, then you would have to manually delete the pictures. So if you found out that the dude was 16 and you blocked him right away, why did you still have pictures left on your watch? And if they were on your watch, were they still, does that mean they were still on your phone if they were both synced, or were they not synced? And what kind of pictures were they, and what did the cops say when you called them on yourself?
I guess like what he's asking is why would you manually move weird sketchy pictures over to your Apple Watch? Because if they were synced to the iCloud and if you deleted them off the cloud, they would have automatically deleted off the watch. So is that the question? Like why were they still on the watch after? And why would you manually move them there? I guess maybe manually moving them doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Just a couple questions. I'm not telling you. I'm kind of like just throwing it out there. You have to clear it from the cloud. Okay. So if you found out the guy was 16 right away, why wouldn't you delete the pictures right away from everything?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you do that?
Like, how are they still left there? Why would Jimmy be able to find pictures of a 16-year-old on your watch? And also, if Jimmy knew that you had this, why did he still continue to be friends with you and let you enable him and
Well, because James doesn't give a fuck about a person's moral character or anything like that. He just wants their money. I mean, right?
provide for him and take, what happened, Howie? What happened? I did, but I thought it was deleted from the watch. If you thought it was, yeah, but that's the problem. When it comes to like underage pictures, you would want to make sure they were deleted from every device. Right? Like if I found out I was talking to a 16-year-old girl, I'd be like, "Oh my god, I gotta make sure." Like, I thought she was 18. I gotta make like right away. I had to delete all this off my shit. Like this isn't right. You can't have this. And
How would you not? How would you not know either?
not only that, but Jimmy said he had these pictures now saved to blackmail you with.
Why is James saving them?
So wouldn't Jimmy be holding CP also?
And like, is that what we're saying now? That it was like definitely CP? Because like, as far as I know, he's always said that it was just face pictures. But James convinced him that even having like a 16-year-old's face on your device would be illegal. Which I don't know. Like, I don't think Josh is obviously old enough to know that like I stuck in 16-year-old. It doesn't matter how old the 16-year-old is. That's way too young for him. But he was also like trying to get with James when James was like in his early 20s and he was 40.
And he be in trouble too? You want to call in, Josh? You can call in. Exactly, liar buster. They swapped face pics. Are you sure? Because Josh said he deleted this one picture that was really, I don't know, I guess explicit because it was just one picture, but
What? Yeah, I've never heard that before. Ever.
I don't know how many other pictures were you sharing with each other. The only reason why I asked is because, as a 45-year-old man, you would have to have the responsibility of deleting all this shit off your phone if you found out somebody was under 18. Like, I'm just asking, like, why wasn't it deleted from the watch right away? Yeah, that's good. Hi, Chris. Need you, but
Yeah, Josh was 41 in 2017.
of following others about Jimmy. Because I can. All right, here. I'll state it in the DM. Well, I sent him my phone and watch before I moved up there, and he found a picture on my watch because I was talking to someone that I thought was over 18 because they said they were, and we exchanged pictures. And when I got his picture, he told me he was 16. So, I blocked him, not talking to him, but he kept trying to contact me, and that's what he found on there. He kept telling me I was a pedo because I had pictures of kids on my phone, and I deleted that one picture, and that was that.
What if, like, I'm just throwing this out there. What if that was James catfishing Josh so he specifically would have something to blackmail him with, which really wouldn't matter. Like, it's still, Josh is still sus as fuck because, like, it's not like when you catfish someone like Chris Hansen and they are like, then you find out, oh, it wasn't actually a minor. Like, you're still a pedo. Like, you're still a fucking PDF file. You know what I mean? But I wonder because, like, how would James just conveniently found I don't know. I don't know. That just crossed my mind.
I was going to talk about that Friday night. Right?
This is Chris Anonymous talking to Josh, but Josh is only like typing to him, so he's responding to what Josh is typing to him, and he's asking him about the watch that James keeps like threatening to blackmail Josh with. To this day.
What's up, bro? Can you hear me? What's going on, bro? Yeah, so I was just like wondering, like,
There he is. I think he called in finally.
because Apple devices sync, right? And when you pair them, whatever you do on your phone would do to your other Apple device. So say you had an iPad,
Yeah,
whatever
I think
you
so.
do to your phone
See,
would
I
delete
didn't
from your
know.
iPad.
Okay, what happened? I was talking to somebody.
All right, this is good because like we can hear when Josh is lying, right? I think we've caught Josh in enough lies that we know what Josh sounds like when he's lying. So let's see.
I didn't know how old they were to begin with. I had no idea. We were talking for a few days. I didn't know how old they were. And then we kept talking, and then one wanted to exchange pics. I said, okay. So
What kind of what kind of pictures though?
well,
Were they sexual?
the first one was The first one was I will tell you it was a dick pic. Was the first one.
Well, then he already fucked up, like really fucked up.
Dick pics, okay.
Yeah, that was the first one. And then they went to the face pic. I said, okay. So then they sent me a face pic, and when they
Somebody said a dick pic first and the face pic. I don't know. I'm not a gay man on Grindr. I don't know how Grindr works. Is that par for the course for Grindr? This just seems like a recipe for disaster. Fucking.
the pic, and right under it, they says that they actually had to tell me that they were 16. And then I said,
wait, okay. 1 second. Wait, Josh. The picture that Jimmy found, was that the dick pic?
That's what he says. Yes, that's what he said. I don't know. That's what he.
But why would that specific picture be saved at all? Okay, so what other pictures was he sending you?
Well, then he sent me the Facebook, and then right underneath Facebook, he said, "Tell me it was actually 16." Right. And then that was a problem. He understood that, and I said yes. And then right as soon as he did that, then I deleted it. Well, I deleted it from the phone because it was the phone.
Did you block him and report his account so he doesn't go into other fucking people's DMs and do this shit to other people?
But I didn't realize that if it was on the phone, it didn't delete from the watch. I didn't know it went on the watch. That was my thing. I knew
why it was on the watch is because whatever goes onto your phone goes onto the watch.
See, I know that. See, I had no idea. Yes. I didn't know anything about that. So.
Right, but if you deleted the picture from your phone, it would also delete from your watch.
Right. So then how would James know about the picture? Which makes me think that James set him up the whole time, but Josh is still like out here just sending his dick to anybody. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought. But he was telling me that it didn't. So I mean,
Right. So how would
I
he
deleted
know?
it. I know I deleted it from the phone, but it's like I had no idea. So he told me that it was still on there. So I'm like,
No, if it was
okay.
on the cloud, if
So
he deleted it from his phone, it would delete from the cloud, guys. Everything deletes. If you delete it from one device, it deletes from the cloud. It deletes everything.
Periscope is really. They love their Apple devices. If you notice, when Conger's in here, he's always like, "I'm getting the new iPhone tomorrow." And then if Chris is here, he'll be like, "There's a new iOS update tonight, guys. Remember to update." And I don't know, they're just always talking about like Apple products. So like yeah, if you delete it from one, it usually deletes from everything else. You see, if Josh didn't manually move it over there, like if he didn't even know what was on the watch to begin with, then yeah, I don't know. All this whole thing is sketchy and bad, and Josh is sus as fuck.
yeah, I didn't know that.
And I wish I heard this before. See, this was sent to me the other day after I did the. I don't know what I titled it. It was like something like Josh Cook is fucking evil stream. I don't know. Josh will never change. One of those streams. Someone sent me this. So I was like, this is probably will be an important thing that we should listen to.
So see, I had no idea.
Not always you could set it not to delete from the watch. Okay, so say if it wasn't set, then why wouldn't you check the watch?
I didn't even think about it. I didn't think the pictures went to the watch. I had just gotten the watch. I had only had it for a few months, and I was still learn how to do it. So, I mean,
guys, you guys, wait, hold on, Josh. They're not getting my point, because if it went to your phone, right?
Yeah, went
and
to my
then
phone.
And then it went to your watch, and you didn't know that, right?
Yeah, I didn't. No.
That means the phone and the iWatch are synced, guys.
So either Josh is lying and he didn't delete the picture, which is sus, or James couldn't have known about this picture and he set him up. Either way, Josh is sus.
That means they're paired. The reason why the pictures went to the watch is because his phone was synced with the watch. So if he deleted the pictures, they would be deleted from the fucking watch. You guys get it? If they got there from being synced, then they would have to be deleted from being.
That's what I thought. That's what I assumed.
Right.
I mean, but that's what he told me. I mean, I didn't know because I still didn't have the watch.
So Jimmy only found these pictures on your watch. He didn't find it on your phone.
He didn't no, because I had deleted them from the phone. And then he told me
what's in question.
He saw
that's
them
what
on
you're
the watch.
telling us.
Yeah, he found it on, because it wasn't on the phone, and he said he found it on the watch. And that's when I thought, well, I saw it, because then that's what he told me. He's like, well, you delete it from the phone, it doesn't delete from the watch. You have to delete both of them. And I was like, I didn't know. I'm like, oh, okay, because I really had no idea. So that's what he was telling me on that one.
Yeah, my point was, though, if you delete it from your phone, then it should have been deleted from the watch. So it could have still been saved on your phone, and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, I deleted it. As soon as he told me that, I went ahead and deleted it. So,
right, because like I would be like, if I found that out like that, I would be terrified. I would check every device if I was like if I got exchanged dick pics with a 16-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would be scared. I would be like,
yeah.
oh my god, I hope this is not on my watch. I hope this is not on my iPad. Like, fuck, this is. I don't know. Yeah, it's just suspect. I don't know. I just needed some questions answered.
Yeah.
So when Jimmy made you call the cops on yourself,
yes.
What did they ask you? What did they ask to look into your watch or your phone?
Well, they came, and then
Because Apple, I'm sorry, keep going, but Apple doesn't like release info that easily, especially to cops. So.
Well, I didn't have the watch in the phone because we had already sold it. But Jimmy said he still had the picture. So I'm like, okay. So he's like, if you don't call him,
Jimmy still had pictures of a 16-year-old.
He said he still had the picture.
James has just been holding on to the CP for fucking 7 years. Jesus Christ.
So
of a 16-year-old.
Yeah, the picture that I had on the watch. He said he still had it. So I'm like, okay. So he's like, well, if you don't call the cops, then I'll call him. I'll show it. I said, okay. So I called him, and they came in, and they took him and Kate into the bedroom, the one guy, and the other guy was talking to me. He's like, what's going on? So I told him
Jimmy
the story.
said Jimmy said he saved the picture of the 16-year-old. So that was the dick that he's talking about.
Yeah, he told me that he had saved that picture.
Wow.
So I'm like,
he saved child porn on his phone.
Well, no, he didn't. He didn't have it on there. What happened? He told me that after. What happened?
Wait, what?
He told me that, so I would call the police. So I called him, and because he told him if I didn't call him, then he would call him and turn it in. I said, okay. So I called, and so the police took them into the bedroom and talked about something. And then the one guy was talking to me, so I told him what had happened. And he's like, well, do you still have the watch? I said, no, we sold everything. I said, we sold.
Why did they sell everything before being like, now we got to call the cops?
He's like, well, did it happen here? I'm like, no, it happened in Georgia. Well, I can't do anything here. He's like, why are you telling me? I can't do anything about it. I said,
because he's confessing to a crime?
I don't know. I said, I just want somebody. He's like, well, that's good. He's like, but if you don't want to do it, you can tell them. But he's like, we technically can't do anything because it didn't happen in Pennsylvania. So I'm like, okay. So then the other
nobody's attacking Josh.
So then they came and left. I wasn't reading. So then so the police left. So then Jimmy comes out. He's like, well, what'd he say? So I told him what he said. He's like, well, they just don't want to do their job. He's like, they can't say that they don't want to do their job.
That's another reason too that like it's homeless James is better, just for everybody in the world, because homeless James can't garner a young audience. He's too rough around the like. No fucking kid is gonna watch James how he is today. But in the past, when he was doing his feet piece and he was a young lad and he had a car and he was talking to a lot of fucking minors on Snapchat, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't think James can really do that nowadays. But yeah, it's I'm like, I didn't know I could be more disappointed in Josh, but I guess, I don't know. I guess I could just be prepared now. I'd just be more disappointed. Probably end up more disappointed with him.
I said, well, he told me they couldn't do it. He's like, well, I'm just going to tell you.
They can't really do anything unless
like,
he has the
picture. They didn't do anything. He's like, well, I'm going to tell you. He's like, I don't have the picture. He's like, I didn't save the picture. I deleted it off the watch before I sold it, so I don't have the picture.
But he said he saved it on a different device. Isn't that what he told you?
Yeah, he told me he saved it. Yeah, but then after they left and I called them and everything, then that's when he said that they didn't have it, that he didn't keep it.
Right.
He just said that he didn't keep it.
Can I ask you a question, Josh?
Yeah.
Is there like some deep feeling inside you that made you want to keep that pic? Maybe.
No, I didn't. I honestly, I got it from the phone. I thought if you delete it from the phone, it deleted it from the watch. That was my.
So then he knew it was on the watch.
Understanding. But then he was telling me no, it doesn't, and so I had no idea about.
Well, fuck what Jimmy's telling you. I'm reading this off the Apple site. It says if the phones, if they're paired and whatever you delete, if you delete it from your phone, it deletes from the iWatch. That's why it's questionable.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what he told me. So I mean, I thought I deleted them, but he was telling me, and I knew that I had that on there. I knew that. Right. So, but then he told me that he saw that. So, I don't know. But yeah, then he told me he had saw it on the watch, but then he had deleted it from there.
You're right.
So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like,
hello, Trisha. We are listening to an uncomfortable conversation with Chris Anonymous and Josh, where Josh is kind of making him have to be really fucking sus and probably a PDF file. So that's great. That's fucking awesome.
If it saved there, I didn't know. So.
Well, the iCloud would be turned on if it saved if it sent the pictures to your watch also because they were paired. If the pictures were on his watch because they were saved to his phone first, so they were obviously synced. It's still blackmailing, but.
Well, what's worse, like blackmail or this?
All right. Well, that's all. I mean, I asked basically.
Oh yeah.
I think I got some closure.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because I'd be a hypocrite not to touch on this a little more, because I was kind of like the question. I was like, wait a minute, like this doesn't sound right. But
that's just what that's fine with me. I mean, yeah, I'll get that open. I mean, I
don't want like Jimmy going around calling you a pedo for no reason,
Oh, yeah. It's a good thing he has a reason. It's a good thing that when James says this, we would be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
Oh, he's doing that. He's still mad. He's mad. So, until he's getting mad. So
yeah, he's still in a pissy mood.
Oh yeah, he can tell he got mad after this. I hope did the other night, and then he got mad. So
Juniper asked, "Why didn't you tell Ryan there was a dick pic? Because you didn't ask, right?"
Yeah. Nobody asked me. Well, I told you I was going to tell you anyway. When we were going to do it, I had already told you that I was going to talk about it anyway.
Dana, I think they sync when he's either on Wi-Fi or he turns the Bluetooth on or something. They sync automatically. I think they sync automatically when you go to Wi-Fi. Periwinkle's mom said you said face pics, Josh.
I did that on there, yeah. But I wasn't going to.
Yeah, but that was the whole... Where's Periwinkle? I gotta be like, yo. I'm pretty sure she was like, Josh is evil the whole time. I'd be like, you're right, Periwinkle. Because that's what Josh said. The longest I've ever known this fucking story, it was just face pics. That's why I was like, then what is the big deal? Why are you even taking this threat credibly? It's not, he can't do anything with that. But now, you're the fucking leading with your dick. You know how Daisy led with her breasts? She leads with her fucking breasts. That's what Josh is doing. What a fucking pervert.
I was going to go into detail on that one,
Into details, yeah.
Yeah, because I already told you. Well, I had already told you that we were going to talk about it, so that's why I didn't talk about it much. So.
Yeah, that's because I was like, wait a minute, this was kind of breezed over.
Yeah.
Chris asked him if he thinks Jimmy was catfishing him until holding something over him. So Josh,
I'm glad someone else is thinking that too. Yeah, what's up with that? How can we go down that avenue? Not that I even fucking care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point.
Do you think Jimmy holding these pedo pictures over you and scaring you into staying and doing whatever you need to do to take care of him?
Looking back on it, I think so. Yes, because I mean,
you weren't scared yourself.
I believe pretty much what everybody tells you. What everybody tells me, I pretty much believe it. I don't question stuff, so I just go with it. You tell me, I go with it. So, I just had that.
Oh, are we actually breaking up now? Or is he pretending like things are breaking up? Can't hear you, Chris. Bye.
What's going to happen? It's like I don't want to not do anything because they can probably turn it in. Because he kept telling me that all the time, that he could turn it in. And
Josh, when this younger guy kept trying to contact you, what was he saying? And would you respond back?
No, after the picture, no. After I blocked him, no. Before, we were just talking because he lives...
well, you said he was still trying to contact you after.
Yeah, after he was still trying to contact me, but I blocked him on everywhere
because
he found my well, he still wanted to know what was going on and what was happening, and I mean, I didn't respond to anything. I ended up, when I found out who it was, I blocked him on there. But he was still wanting to know what was going on and what happened and why I'm talking to him, because we had been talking for a few days. And because on the profile he had on there, said he was 25 or 25, yeah, 25, and we were just talking.
People think the 16-year-old was Jimmy setting you up, maybe.
Well, could be. I don't know. I mean, we were talking, and that was. I mean, we had talked a few days, and that was it. So, and then, like I said, once I found out, because he sent me the picture with his face and said he told me that he was actually 16, and right after that is when I blocked it.
Right. It's just like, I know, like that, and maybe it's set up and everything, but the way it was all handled, it wasn't handled correctly in my eyes. Like, the picture was still on the watch. That should have been deleted right away after. I would check every device if I would be scared if I was in your position.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't want.
Oh yeah.
Especially at that age, like, you have to be more responsible, you know.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't do that anymore. No, I learned the lesson on that one. No more.
Well, because remember when we first met and Jimmy was feet piece. He was trying to target kids as his audience, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And remember when we found your Twitter profile in the beginning? You followed a bunch of gay porn and guys coming on each other's faces and balls and assholes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we pointed that out because Jimmy was trying to target kids as his audience, and we're saying, hey, look at Josh. This is his supporter, and he's following this extremely sexual stuff, and it's not, it's kind of weird.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So I just correlate the past with this, and it's just like, it makes my head hurt. I need more time. What's up, Kenny? But I mean, I like listening now. I'm, it makes more sense. That Jimmy would, set you up like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I never even would have thought of that. If
right? Like,
if that was
and
that.
then what dick pics are Jimmy using? Where is he getting this? And
Yeah.
So yeah. What else was I gonna say? I think the cops. Anyway, I do understand the iCloud. I have an iPad and an iPhone 11. Hold on, I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Yeah, right.
June 28th. Okay.
There was a question that it slipped my mind. I'm trying to remember, but I'm hoping a comment will Oh, can you talk to Molly, Josh? Do you like Molly?
Oh yeah.
Molly Top's calling in. That's pretty cool. I miss Molly Top.
All right, cool. Molly's a sweetheart. She has great points all the time, and I really honor her opinions.
Aw, that's sweet of Chris. No, Molly's cool.
All right, say it again, Molly. He didn't hear you.
Okay. So after all this with Jimmy and the young kids and the pedophile claims and all this stuff, you're still sending the other Josh, Diesel Josh, who's a 25-year-old guy.
I'm not
who's
sending him
with
any money.
his
I'm not sending him money.
girlfriend.
I'm not sending him anything. We're just talking. I'm not sending him any money.
You didn't send it. You didn't send any money when you said, "Oh, it's fine if more than one guy sends the guy money," because people were like saying you're sending him money.
No, I'm not saying. We've just been talking. No, I'm not sending him money. We've just been talking.
Josh, listen, you're in your 40s. Like, dude, there is a demographic for you. Stop going for these 25-year-old guys that have girlfriends that are begging for cash. Just stop. Like,
Yeah, I'm not.
it's
I hadn't
so,
been sending him
it's
any
a
money. We've just
bad
been
look.
talking. We've just
It's
been
a
talking.
bad look, dude. It's a bad look. All right?
Facts.
I know he's not underage. It's the fact that when you're wrapped up in all this shit, the last thing you want to be accused of is sending money to another 25-year-old who has a woman. It's just.
Oh, no, of course, Dan. How you doing?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've talked.
Just stop.
We talked a few times.
Sending money to these fucking fake gay guys
I'm not.
that
I
are
haven't been sending him money.
using you constantly. It's disgusting.
If you're gonna send money
gross.
to anybody, send it to that
Just
Rye
stop.
guy.
Yeah, send it to Rye guy.
How about you send it to the fucking queer community, the LGBT youth that needs support, the actual people, Josh? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Molly Top's Canadian too.
Did Molly get on Molly's nerves for some reason?
Yeah, no, I don't send him money. Me and Josh have been talking, but I don't send him money.
I like how Chris introduces about she's a sweetheart, Josh. She's like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, Josh? Why are you the way you are? Huh? Are you fucking stupid? I love that though.
Yeah, well, I've talked to his girlfriend a couple times. We've talked online and everything. I mean, but we just talk. So.
Right. Why? Did Josh say that you were sending him money?
Not that I haven't heard that. No, I don't know. Someone else has said that, but I haven't heard that. But I haven't sent him anything. But am I saying that? I don't know.
Right. Oh my God, whose picture is that of Jimmy's head? Shut up, Jeff. Did you see these pictures? Hold on, I'm sure. See, so whatever I save on my phone, it gets saved to my iPad. So this is everything.
Oh, Chris is gonna show us. He's gonna show us what happens when you delete something.
That's on my phone. Catfish, Snapchat, Charlene.
That's James Saroka's sister.
Let's see. There's just one picture. It's Josh, or it's Jimmy and Megamind. Anywho, I'm just sitting here in the dark right now talking. I wasn't really prepared for this, but I noticed that you guys glossed over that, and I'm glad that you saved it for me. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Yes, I'm gonna answer
call.
that. I'm gonna answer that one question. Yes, he did. He always told me he was afraid to go to sleep, that I was gonna do something to them. That's why he put that lock on the door. You know, the lock that you have that it goes on the door and then goes to the floor. I can't think of what it's called, but yeah, he had one of those because he would always put that on the lock every day because he was scared of me, that I would do something while they were asleep. I would do something. I don't know how he ever got that idea that I was going to go in there to kill him. I don't know where that came from. I have no idea.
I think that was manipulation.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but oh yeah, he would tell me that constantly.
I think he was trying to like drain you of your humanity, basically.
I think so.
Yeah. So let me see something real quick. Anywho, I think I got everything I needed here. You can watch the replay, guys. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. Oh, it was is Jimmy bisexual, Josh?
Everybody's been. I think so. He's denied it, but that's just me. But I think he is.
Your gaydar goes off for him.
I think he is. Yeah, I mean, I deep down I think he is. Yes.
I mean, deep down you wish he was, so then you could, be with him.
Good. I thought so too.
Yeah, I think so. I've had a couple people that I know tell me that. So I don't know, but
maybe that's why he hates Kate so much. Who knows? Anyway. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Josh, I'll DM you later.
Okay, sounds good.
Later.
All right, so that's that. I found this this James message. I've seen you in the broadcast of some of these crims. Right, you can't say criminal. We might get the account reported like Steve's alive. But we didn't know you spent time with terrorists, also spelled wrong, so we don't get reported for fucking words, but are attempting to remain patient and understanding. The terrorists! The terrorists! So James, is no fucking saint either. There was this space. I'm pretty sure it was this space. But I don't know if I want to listen to this space. We might just want to see if it is the right one. We might do this one another time. Yeah, it was this space. This is when I used to do spaces. Slutty Criminal Edition. Josh fires back, huh? But this person was the person who was like, yeah. When I was 12, James used to tell me never to fucking go to school and shit. To stay home and talk to him, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm kind of like, I don't really want to get into any more of that shit tonight. But I bookmarked it. So in the future, we can listen to it one day. Alrighty. So let's do, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do nephew or the next time Josh met up with James and the 2019s and the 2019? I guess I can run a poll while I close this. I'll run a poll while I smoke or something. Go to Gower. James reminiscing about Gower Street and I don't know, La Brea, fucking Chinese Red Theater, all the fucking Walk of Fame shit was funny the other night. Was it last night? Pretty sure it was last night. What next, my peoples? What next? Okay, so. Or. Oh, Josh's news. Bum, bum, bum. No copyright. I thought we might. Oh, we still might run into some copyright, actually. We're gonna have to take out sunscreen anyways from the beginning. I tell people to listen to that. I don't think people listen to it. I made you listen to it. But yeah, that will probably have to get edited out. So I don't have so I'm not just throwing money into the wind. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do I have enough time? I mean, I could, but I won't. 18 votes is pretty good. This 50-50 though. You guys gotta break this thing. I'll put on night driving. You guys love night driving. And I'll be only like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna smoke real quick. There we go. This is the one. This is the one. Oh no. Oh no. Did I take too long? Did I take too long? Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, it took too long. Fuck. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Alright, who won? Josh's niece's scope. I guess we're doing that. We'll see how far we can get into it. I don't know if it'll be unbearable or not. Do you know they're putting fucking pepper on pistachios now? Pistachios? The fuck thought of that? Salt and peppers, yeah. But not on my pistachios. What are you talking about? Yeah, salt and pepper. Hold on. Let me how can I put my camera on? What one is my camera? Camera 1? This one. Yeah, that's my camera. Look at this. I kind of ripped the tag, but it says salt and pepper. You can see the pepper, right? Pepper? Why? Why? Why would you put fucking pepper on pistachios? Don't pepper my pistachios. I didn't know that about those ones. It's a lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't don't do it. Okay. So let's go listen to Josh's nieces. I guess we might not get to the other one then, but that's okay too. If this is what you guys want to do, Josh's niece, part 1, May of 2020. Why is it in this format? This is a weird ass. Oh, we get fucking comments. Okay, nice. This must have been like screen recorded on an iPad or some shit.
Hello. I don't know how to turn the camera. I am literally dumb at this. Oh, there we go.
So this is Josh's niece.
Hello, everyone. Excuse me while I fill up my vape. You guys let me know if you can hear me. Hi, Jenny. I'm actually going to turn the camera around, I think, because I feel really bad. I do not enjoy the way I look. Hold on. I need to make sure my husband, the bedroom door is closed. Okay. So, I want to know where he is. And I will be calling the police. This has gone far enough, and I'm done with his bullshit. So,
I think like Josh's niece did submit, I think, a victim impact statement to the court when James was first arrested. I don't think we ever read it though.
If anyone has that information, I want to know exactly where he is. I am so flustered that I just poured vape juice all over me because I forgot to put my lid back on.
Conger knows. Conger knows.
Because I'm a genius.
See, this is back in 2020 when I was just first learning of James. I think was 2020. I'd have to go back to like the Curse of Judgment channel whenever like we did the James stream. That would have been the first time I heard about him. Yeah, I wasn't as deep into it as I am now. But if this was 2024, I would have been like, yo.
So this is officially
Yeah, this is Josh's niece.
a call to arms in the most metaphorical sense possible. I want everything. I want everything. I don't care if you fucking flood my DMs. I want everything. Every single little piece of this man, I want it. Every bit of it. So if you have it, please send it.
Yeah, I mean, like, Irish Life down here is saying, like, nothing the police can do at this point. Not if Josh is a willing participant, no. And it seems like Josh is pretty much a willing participant.
know who has it, please get them to send it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. This motherfucker has gone too long without consequences. And I'm done. And pretty soon he's going to learn the true meaning of consequences. Because I'm married into a fucking police officer's family. There are so many cops in my family now. Not only that, I'm going to call the cops of the county where he's staying. So that's why I need to know where he is. Simple as pie. Because this little dramatic series he's got going on is about to get canceled in the worst way possible. Y'all spilled vape juice on myself. Icky. Oh, boy. Oh.
I'll ask her. I don't know why she like went dark, but I think I did find a way to reach out to her, so I can ask her to see. Diane says yes, she did. Kate asked us not to, as we were trying to be completely transparent and accommodating for her. We did not. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I was scrolling up to try to get more context, but I might be blind. I'm sorry.
We're good, eh? So I don't know if someone else wants to talk, or I don't know how to even bring people up here, but if you want to come up here and say something, by all means, just let me know, because I was told he was threatened.
I think this was after, because this was May of 2020, and we were also listening to other interviews Josh was doing from May of 2020, I believe, and he had already been kicked out and had his clothes pissed on and everything. Unless I'm misremembering, let me just do a little, let's go back for, I'm just going to my folder here. Let's get fashion. Yeah, see, like the Chris Anonymous scope was also in May, where he was asking about the watch picks, and I'm trying to find the Rye Guy stream that we were listening to. Didn't he? Who did? Oh, Don Lads. When the fuck was Don Lads scope? I think it was. Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know why I don't have everything in order either.
Can you tell me if that's true?
Where the fuck did I put it?
He certainly admitted on camera to harassment, and that's very illegal.
Oh, you didn't submit a statement? Okay. Do you know if this lady did? Because I remember she was claiming to have submitted a victim impact statement to the court. But I didn't really understand why, because she's Josh's niece. And maybe if they were trying to get him for running a cult or something, I guess. But like Josh doesn't have anything to do with like the reason James got arrested the first time, you know?
What the fuck is wrong with my babe? Okay. Because, see, this is where he fucks up. He just wants to tell his whole goddamn story online. That's fine. That's fine. He wants to tell his story online. I'll get it to the people who actually want to hear it. And when you admit to harassing my family, sorry, bud, that's illegal. You want to dispute it? Then come on up here. I know you won't, but you're bad.
Okay. We thought it was odd too. Like, I admire her passion and I feel bad for her, right? But at the same time, your uncle's a piece of shit, and like you need to, I don't know, be more constructive, I guess. She was trying to be helpful. I was like, yeah, I don't understand how that would have helped anything.
Comedy if it happens to you, tragedy if it happens to me. And guess what, motherfucker? It's about to be a tragedy on your end. I'm so fucking done with this little peon pencil dick motherfucker. Yeah, I'm talking about James Saroka. I'm so fucking done with this piece of shit. Yeah, I'm a woman of girth. Okay, so, I'm not doing this. Not gonna do it. Not even a little bit. So, I just realized how fucking Korean obsessed I look right now with my K-pop shirt and my K-pop boys.
I didn't notice. I don't know what K-pop really is. I guess that's a K-pop guy. I think it's like, I'm not familiar with the music. I know it's Korean pop, right? I just don't know what it sounds like. And I guess, is this the aesthetic? I don't know what this is a picture of. Blood cells or something. This is I don't fucking know. This is just like the top of a castle or something. And then this could be anything. It's like an angel, it's a person just walking around. And this is a red shirt. I thought this was like a Canadian shirt. But this is K-pop.
I don't know him personally. Josh is my uncle. Happy birthday, Stormy. Thingies.
Oda that tastes like chicken. Did K-pop Babe too?
I don't know how Josh is doing. Did I see the scope? I saw about 20 seconds of it and then wanted to eradicate everything in between me and him. So, no, I couldn't watch the whole thing. A little, yeah. I can speak a little Korean fluently, sort of. Oh, that's true. That's true. But guess what? I'm going to make a record of it. I'm going to make sure that that county knows his name and where he is. Yeah, I'm sorry, my camera keeps moving, but I've got it propped up with my pop socket on my screen. So,
what's that gonna do though? That the county that he's at knows his name and where he is? What? What? I don't understand her tactics.
Yeah, well, he says a lot of things, none of which I believe. Actually, you'd be really surprised at how easy it really is. If you check out my channel, I'm actually teaching in a very simplistic kind of way. I've got like 3 videos up now. It's really easy to learn. So here's the thing that people need to understand.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I read all these comments. Does she have a channel that she's learning how to speak Korean?
Something's happening to you. Yeah, a channel on YouTube. It's under Mini Mayo. I'll give you the name. Hold on.
Who was she talking to?
Mini Mayo, this is my channel. There you go. What the fuck, phone? I'm gonna need you to sit down and eat some fruit and calm down. Oh my god, what are you doing? Jesus, man.
What's that next? I've never heard that expression before. And sit down, eat some fruit, and calm down?
Joseph, I have no idea what's happening here in my life. None at all. What is going on? Yeah, hold on a minute. On Periscope stupid, so give me a second. I did it. Why was he mad at Josh? Get off of my screen. There we go. Oh yeah, what I was saying. If somebody does something to you that's just outside the realm of being illegal.
Come on, I wanted to hear this legal knowledge. What do you mean just outside the realm of illegal? You gotta push them that extra inch to make it illegal and then get them arrested. Is that what we're gonna say? Where is she going with that train of thought?
My phone fell. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I have no idea what's going on in my life right now. Okay.
I'm thinking like they must have deleted their account by the time the replay Like, this is someone replayed this, right? So maybe the person who was asking whatever questions leave their account, or maybe she blocked them somewhere throughout the scope. Maybe they pissed her off. I don't know. But yeah, it just makes it look like she's crazy, and then she's just like plugging her shit.
You do fine every other time, so why are you tripping balls now? Stop it. Stay. Okay.
We thought you were a hero, Betty Davis. A hero? You probably still are a hero. But this is another Betty Davis is a hero.
I just wanted to go away.
It's from May 2020. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, what was she planning on doing? This is like a year before James was arrested, right? So at this point, I don't know, James isn't untouchable, but you have to actually come up with a plan to get him arrested, or else, like, it just makes you look crazy. Like, you want all this information to harass him, which would be illegal, right? You don't want to do illegal stuff if you want to get James arrested. You also don't want to make James appear to be a victim in any way. You don't want James to victimize himself. Then he gets supporters and people be like, oh, poor guy. He's just, a 20-year-old trying to make it. Do you know how long it took to beat that out of Yeti's fucking head? Jesus, jumping Jehovah's Witnesses. It was crazy. So, like, I don't know. Hopefully she comes up with a plan halfway through the stream or something. I haven't seen this, so I'm holding out hope.
And y'all don't think that I'm not upset with Josh, because I am. I'm very upset with him. God, I look horrible. My fucking gray hair. Sorry, I'm reading the comments.
Mamma mia.
He's on my Facebook. But starting a conversation with him is like trying to swim through cement.
I love swimming through cement. One of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my screen. I do this every time. Like, I prop it up here.
I was kind of thinking that too, but I don't want to sound like an asshole. So I'm glad you said it, Joe Sutton, because now I can kind of talk about it with that. I gotta kind of give myself away though. Yeah, like I'm questioning whether this is sincere outrage for her uncle that she doesn't seem to really talk to at all, right? Like, they don't have a relationship. Josh doesn't even want to talk to her, like, doesn't talk to her. Or she's just trying to get some clout because she knows everyone hates James and she can get, like, followers for hating James. And since her uncle is kind of, like, in really deep in this James web, she can use that to be like, yo, we're gonna fuck James up. But I don't think she ever did fuck James up. So I guess, like, and then she just disappeared too, so I don't know. Weird times we're living in. See, if she kept her account up, we could have just watched this from her account, right? But she didn't. She deleted it, so someone had to send this to me. I appreciate you guys. If you ever have things you think that I'd be interested in watching, feel free to send them to me, and hopefully I see them. I don't. Sometimes it's like a long time before I see something, but I eventually see everything.
Every time, and like now it's giving me shit about it, and I don't know why. Please stay. No, I'll talk to him, absolutely.
I didn't even notice that.
I'm sorry, I'm not really talkative, but like, I don't know what to do. I don't.
Got a bank account of
Josh
clout.
is very introverted. Extremely introverted.
That's what's up. So much smoke. See, that's why, I don't know, when the person on Reddit was like, Brooke blew out way too much smoke for it to be a nicotine vape. That's a nicotine vape though, right? Nicotine vapes can like make crazy amounts of smoke. Crazy.
I agree, Stormy. But I'm still gonna call the cops.
What was his avatar? I didn't realize that this weird fucking furry thing was Stormy? Stormy, what the fuck is this avatar? Interesting. I mean, like, she does have cats. She likes her cats. Probably reading too much into it. I just didn't even see that. So that.
Okay. I'll try to get through it without, destroying things.
What's going on, Kratos? Kratos, would you watch me make a vegan gluten-free grilled cheese sandwich? Would you that would interest you? I think you or someone in your family has dietary restrictions, right? Because I can do that. I'm good at. I need to expand the channel. James said I have no content, so I gotta show him. Like I can cook, I can play guitar, I can hip hop dance. I can't hip hop dance, but I just because James wants to hip hop dance.
God, he sucks. He sucks. He said.
It's also soy free.
Well, I'm going to be notifying the cops as well. I think Jimmy has ran from Pennsylvania because they want him there.
James is just crazy. He just runs around all the time.
Super, I've already told you I can't get a conversation going with him. As soon as I can, and I have an understanding.
I forgot to show you guys the snow today. I'm sorry. We will tomorrow. I got it really late today, but I'm all caught up on sleep. Like, all caught up, like, forever now. Ah! Oh my god. Is that fucking Jim Marie? Yeah. Rush is live. Why aren't you here yet? I don't know, because we're watching fucking Josh's niece in the past be a crazy lady. Where is my... There's Bigo. Oh. Open. What are you doing?
Pew pew.
Calm down. Rosh. Oh my god. How come I never can... Rosh. Told you he'd be around. Ah. Yeah, James? Alright, everything. What? What is happening now? What is happening? All my fucking alerts are going on. They're like battle stations. Get the fuck ready. We're here. We're good. I'm fast today. But yes.
Are you self-employed or run a small business? Do you want an easy way to create professional invoices? Then Skynova is for
I want
you.
a special
As a
way
small
to
business,
Thank you for
create
liking
special.
my
What?
TikTok.
with Skynova, you
Makes you feel all warm inside.
can use it for more than 13 years. My name is Patricia.
Where's your uncle?
I'm the
I was feeling all.
Georgia and the creator of Creative
Oh, I was feeling all
Business. One
uck inside.
really thought about was
And I thought, you know what?
people to pay me
I better go live or do something.
on Skynova.
Yeah?
The best thing I like about Skynova
So I'm live.
I am always
Is your uncle
with
home?
my
Is he
invoicing
looking?
system. There's no software.
Handsy.
Let's see, one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs.
Where's all his new swag?
Listening to the ocean. This song
Aw,
has been
thank you,
around for a
Daddy.
while, but
I'm glad I got some sleep too, to be honest.
it's been a while since I've listened to this.
Thank you very much, though.
But it showed right up in my feed, so. In the random feed too. Like I'm not logged into it. Waiting impatient for me.
I'm not sure how many followers he
I
has.
was running far away.
Let me see if I can.
Well, someday
Check on my other device.
nobody knows, nobody
Make it pop.
knows, and in the rain.
I only have the
Get
two
ready for a
accounts right
full
now.
night of making fun of me while I try to sing. I belong. I can take it anymore.
Yeah, so I have these two accounts, my recording account and my sniping account, but every other account that I've been trying lately doesn't let me even see his profile. It's really crazy, actually. We can check after he's done. Remind me when he's done, and we can see how many followers he has. Got 2 beans though.
Secret to myself. I'm putting some flowers, but I'm shy. I was running far away. In the world someday, nobody knows. Nobody knows. In the rain, I felt alive, but I can't complain. Lord, take me home. Take me home where I belong. No other place to go.
He does have 3
take me
front
home.
fingers.
Take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go.
Someone messaged me, they were like, why are his fingers like this? It's just like, kind of funny, actually.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I kept running for a soft place to fall. I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. Kept running for a soft place to fall. I was running far away. The world someday, Lord, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. Lord, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. Lord, take me home. Oh, no, Lord, take me home where I belong. Oh, no, Lord, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Bam! Love that song. Oldie but goodie. It's a good song.
Josh
I think she wrote
recently
that when
started
she's like
drinking.
11 years old. Got very popular from that song. Good for her. She's now one of the most She's a really, really popular music artist worldwide, which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Oh, more. Sounds good.
That's a
I
brand?
really like this. Listen to the words in this song. Let it resonate with you.
Dude, Saroka's doing karaoke right now. Just wanna have some help. Do both at once. Dead blue eyes.
Rock and roll was the devil's stomping ground. It's crazy, but it's true.
No, I don't need a cure for me.
Oh, Forrest Gump! Oh my God, it's one of my favorite movies ever.
I don't need
I love
it.
that movie. It's in my top 10. It's up there with The Green Mile, Shawshank. Such a great movie. The Temptations. Yes. My mom and them listen to stuff like that. My grandma.
Always teaches for creatures. Okay with the dogs. On my love.
What did Brooke do?
That does sound like Otis Redding. I was singing that all day fishing.
I don't need it. No, I don't need a cure for me.
Funny movie. Very funny movie. Sorry. I'm sorry.
If it gets too unbearable, I don't know.
I try not to be disrespectful.
Oh my gosh, she cracks me up. Cracks me up. She's awesome.
Bob Seger.
Just totally being herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cares given. Just
I do.
totally
I like
being
the crap.
herself.
Country rap. I like it. I like it. Norbit is funny. That's a great. I like Eddie Murphy, so of course I'm gonna like that. Music is my life. It kind of sucks that YouTube's the way it is with music. It's frustrating.
I could sing. I'm just
when
not
it's your
trying.
favorite thing to do.
I really don't want to try singing. Like, I'm just processing my
I guess I could
emotions
do
right
cover
now.
stuff, but I need to stop smoking. You know what I mean? I hate that I smoke. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's a good one.
Trying to confuse YouTube's copyright system. If I play two songs at once, are you gonna be able to figure it out?
I was very proud of her when she made this song. Very
Mix all the colors together, turn brown.
just as a fan, you know.
This was the modern day Joe Diffie, John Deere Green. Hello! I'm in a bar without a baby.
You almost like
It's not
filling each other's
mandatory. I'm in Florida.
pauses.
That's only Alabama. It's mandatory to have a baby in a bar. How do you like me now? How do you like me now?
See, James Flash is gone.
Same, Jessica. That's where I'm at mentally.
Sorry.
As long as I'm not putting needles in my arm. You know what I mean? Same, girl.
See, I
Same.
tell you what'll happen. People will go to sources that aren't me to
It's
find
kind
out
of
things
crazy
about me.
because I
And
think
they'll
people
tell
go
them
about
things that aren't
things
true.
differently,
And then they'll come back to me and
different
be like,
strokes
you
for
lied. I'm like, I never said the thing that you're accusing me of having said. But, okay.
I don't know what that means, James.
Hello, Arthur.
And I don't want that vibe right now. I'm having a good night. Excuse me.
Damn light. It looks like I'm in Vegas.
Tonight. They get me amped up a little bit, though. I'm running with the wolves
Damn, that's
tonight.
crazy.
Running with the wolves.
I know that certain strands you can get rid of, so good for you for getting rid of that.
What would it be?
Thank God, you know.
Yeah, I'll turn Brooke's volume off if James actually starts talking. But otherwise, they kind of complement each other.
Lucky. I kind of did things a little differently, so I think that's why I lucked out. But things could have been worse. Things could have been worse.
Cause in my mind crying, there's blood on your lines. Skies open wide. There is no way for you to hide.
It is basketball season. Duke is playing Illinois right now. I wonder who's going to be in the Sweet 16. We won't know till next month. I do like to watch the Sweet 16 now. I will. I'll pay attention to that. That's the only sport that I'll watch. Is the Sweet 16 in March. I want to watch March Madness. I love it. It was a thing growing up, and that's the only tradition when it comes to sports that I will pay attention to is who is going to be in the Sweet 16 and who's.
There's a lot of
who's
interpretive
playing.
dance in this song, and it's like freaking wild, man.
That's my stomping
In the
ground.
music
I'm
video.
So,
There aren't a lot of child artists that I ever had like a lot of interest in their music, but Aurora is one of them. I didn't find her music until I was older, but even her stuff from when she was like a little kid is really good. $71% off Converse. Yes, I will be checking that out later. Sorry, off topic.
Who's the third person we should add on it?
90s. You know, you're.
I think Wendy's Wendy might be live. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, sorry, Brooke. I didn't mean to meet you.
Hard and
James ain't
smoke,
talking.
so that's the way that it's headed. The government will find out a way to tax it, and they'll start making money off of it. You know, Colorado was a testing state to see how much money they could make.
I'll do it for all
They didn't
the
go through the
ladies that
feds.
cheered me
That's
up
not
tonight.
federally taxed.
For all the broadcasts
So-
I went into that were very kind to me, we'll listen to this song. It's about women. It's a women's song.
Yeah. How chivalrous. Chivalrous? Chivalrous of those names?
It'll spread like wildfire, but the feds will get on board. Colorado was just to see how much they could tax. They let them run free. It's gonna be so high to smoke a damn joint 20 years from now.
Just don't let me go
Nobody will be
fem
doing it.
mode. All right, I'm in a masculo mood, and I'm feeling good. Just doing my vibe, and if I don't want to get all emotional, I don't want to get too emotional. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta change the song. I'm getting emotional.
Talking about
Song about women is making them emotional.
Can't do it. I can't do it. I'm getting in my feels. This is a good song. This song is in the background on one of my TikToks.
James, yesterday, I spent 13 hours on TikTok. I don't think you understand. On TikTok. Yeah, you wasted your whole day, James.
themselves, they'd start growing pot. Maine legal. So Trisha, you don't need a medicinal card, and it's legal for it's legal for
Anybody's
recreational.
gonna make a fool out of me. It's gonna be me.
In North Carolina, yeah, Rolling Stone. I get your name now. I'm curious, Trisha, is it for medicinal or it's not recreational? I think Colorado is the only one for that, right? Hold on, let's give it a
Hey, Brooke, you ready?
Oh, no, we're not.
Cannot eat money or no.
Oh, sorry, I'm
When
so
the
sorry.
stream is falling and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money or no.
Let's try again.
Money
I've
or
never
no.
done this. I might.
You cannot eat money or no. When the The rivers are poison, you cannot eat money or no.
Got a microphone.
I don't know why it's only playing her songs, but I'm gonna see if I can find like a playlist. Oh my god, these are literally all my songs. Well, not, you know what I mean. Well, maybe you. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, shut up, James. We need to Brooke sing.
These are songs that apply to me, or has happened, that I can relate to. Huh. That was a little surprising. Fuck it. We're going full throttle tonight. One more Aurora song. One more, I swear.
Me too. I love this song. I've never tried it, so we're gonna try it.
I can't mute Bigo.
Gonna take a freight train.
It's my first time watching the music video, though.
I don't care where we go. I'm gonna climb a mountain, the highest mountain. Let's jump off, nobody gonna know.
Sometimes things just work out.
Can't you see? Whoa, can't you see? What that woman knows, she been doing.
What?
What that woman knows, she been doing to me. I'm gonna find me a hole in the wall. I'm gonna crawl inside.
He's on the Big O, Conger. Bigo, he's on Bigo.
Come and lay down. Me no woman knows. Never told me goodbye. But can't you see? Can't you what that woman knows? She been doing to me. Can't you see? Can't you see? What that woman knows? She been doing to me.
So we need to try this at home and then come back. Oh, and we also need to take a guitar lesson so next time I can get up here and show out.
I'm gonna buy a ticket now.
He has a new account, it's called Roche. Roche Shop, whatever.
Ride me a southbound, all the way to Georgia now, till the train run out of track. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see? What that woman knows, she been doing to me. Can't you see? Can't you see? What that woman knows, she been doing to me.
Alright. I guess it's goodbye, Brooke. I got to see what I want.
Privilege makes it easy to earn points.
I got to see
maximize
Brooke
any
sing.
vacation. You can earn reward nights fast.
James is in the hotel still, yeah. I don't know where Josh is. I haven't seen Josh. He might be in the background. He's a pretty quiet guy. If he was more compact, he could take him anywhere. But why would you want it?
This is one of my favorite songs. I don't know if y'all have ever heard it, but Symphony by Clean Bandit.
I've been hearing symphonies before all I
This is how I feel about God. Just want to be in your symphony. Dork or not.
Josh is paying. The room's under Josh's name, so Josh is paying. Also, James is like, your parents tell you to stop paying for the hotel.
Oftentimes I feel like I'm just in the audience, even if I'm not. I don't know if I am or I'm not, but right about now in my life, I sure feel like it.
Why do pistachios even have shells?
If you've never seen the music video for this song, I highly recommend it. Just have tissues ready. Even when I'm alone, at least there's somebody here for me. If you're in here, thanks for being in here. I don't know who's here or if you're here or not. I don't know. You know? You come to a certain age, you gain a certain level of experience, for better and for worse, where people just, they don't have the same kind of compassion for you that they used to. They say, well, you've expended your chances. All right, then. I'll just love myself by myself. And sometimes that's what I gotta do. Don't ever let anyone tell you who you are. Just because their love runs out doesn't mean that yours has to.
Did your uncle break up with you?
No matter who you are, no matter what you do or don't do, love yourself. Don't let anybody tell you that you don't deserve to love yourself. Should you like yourself? I'd like to say that one's up for grabs. But always love yourself. Without love, there's no life. And without life, what's the purpose? So, the only way you ever have a chance to stay good or get better is when you forgive yourself. And you have love for yourself. And in my opinion, love requires forgiveness.
Imagine Josh just got drunk and...
Always, as best as possible, reprimand yourself before anyone gets to. That way, even if they ever do, you're prepared for it.
James is too smart for therapy. That's why he can give us therapy lessons.
Perdón, mi amor, me quedé sin batería cada vez que te pido algo. Llévate hasta 4 teléfonos nuevos gratis, ahora en cualquier plan. Mi amor, después te llamo, estoy súper ocupado.
Toma prueba Fruity Sleek and Shine con aceite de argán Care System. Humedad de Miami activada. Getting so hot.
I'm only leaving you in my algorithm because I like you. I got a crush on you. It's the only reason I'm allowing this to happen.
Conger, I thought you were going to go in and get him. I need to go in and get them? I can't. My counts don't work for whatever reason. I can show you guys on my camera. You guys like watching on my camera for whatever reason. And I'll show you what it tells me when I try to go in this thing.
Man, it is warm tonight. I have the heater off. And I'm practically sweating. Y'all, I think if we're just like, I think I might just go make more TikToks. Because, like, we're not doing anything, you know what I'm saying? And I feel unproductive. And I want to stay productive.
Start a fight. Here, I'll show you what I mean.
And if I'm boring you, which it seems to me that I am boring you.
You're planning to be an expendable? You read through the paperwork.
I should have read through it. Every time I died, they just printed me out again.
We keep on swiping right to the end.
I will see you.
17, rated R.
I'll stay for a little bit. Just a little bit.
Good.
Stressed out? Time to
So I can show you guys.
They're like, you should have live stream goals and you should have bean goals and stuff. And I'm just like, I learn from the best. Like, don't make it about numbers. Don't make it about money. Just chill with your people. And everything will be okay. And
it says,
I stand by that. Alright, Tater Tot. Next song. As long as you're dating that criminal, I'm out. I'm doing something else. He's a good kid, but he's a criminal. So, no.
What criminal?
Hello. How are you? I am literally sweating.
No, you guys.
Yeah, I did turn the heat off. I wanted to look to see if I turned the heat off. Why am I sweating? It can't be that warm out.
Yeah, it's the Big O. The Big O.
I have not. How is it?
I remember when. I remember I'm.
Fine, put the line because.
Aw. It's a body horror movie. You liked it? I haven't seen it. What am I doing? I'm sitting here listening to music and giving you some of my time.
What?
There was a back button. I just don't remember which one it was. No, we're not hearing anything. Go back. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay. Thank you.
Maybe that isn't Geiger? I don't know. Thought you were gonna rile him up.
I totally burnt out. It's been a long day. I've never actually watched the music video to this. This goes on.
I got going on down there. Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower back tattoo? You wanna put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit out, that's what I'm talking about. Put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit out, that's what I'm talking about. Buy it, lick it, spit it, put it to the side and get all up in.
Did I mention it's like really warm in here?
I don't see what he's saying.
It's like really warm in here. What type of music do I like? I'm all over the map. Pop. anything new. I have my selective, like I'm selective about older music, anything that's not like brand new, but I like listening to new music. What did I get up to today? Well, today I helped my uncle take care of his car. I went shopping. What else did I do? That's pretty much the whole day. Yeah. It was a busy day. What about you? Whoa. Yeah, I'd say the music video isn't really my style, but I can appreciate it. I can definitely appreciate it. Soulful, it depends. Depends on the day and how I'm feeling. As long as you're dating somebody that's not going to work out with, it ain't going to work out.
Attention supermarket
That's it.
shoppers, just a heads up. These loyalty cards with exclusive deals, it's a sham. At Aldi you don't need one. You just walk in and save. That's why they're #1 in everyday low prices. It's an Aldi thing.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you.
I wanna feel, wanna taste, wanna get you going. Breath inside my mind, you can see the shine, got you on my wall. Believe it, baby, don't be scared, want you everywhere, catch you if you fall. I mean it, closer I can you resist? It's
James is unique, guys. What are you talking about? Only James knows about that song, okay?
No comment.
Even old man Steve knows that fucking song.
Cool. I knew she was nuts. I knew it. I'm good on the rest of this.
What am I supposed to do with all the shells?
Time to refresh your rhythm with Trident. Refresh your rhythm.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story.
Yeah, James worked before. He worked at the cell phone kiosk.
Nope. Nope, I'm just here where I'm at.
He also worked at the Hy-Vee one time.
When am I coming back to LA? I don't know. I've never had a home. I still don't. I simply became more of a traveler as I got older. So I don't know. We were forever. Sometimes let's go about my backyard, turning into good neighbors, flowers. Cool. Very cool. On Monday, stuck in endless February. Miracle move on track.
England is my city.
Temporary. There's so much work there now. Yeah, I believe it. See, I'll tell you, it's like opposite types of states have opposite problems. Blue states have employees that are ready, ironically, most people don't believe this, but blue states have a lot of people willing to work, but employers that are like overly scrupulous about who they hire. And then red states don't have a lot of work. Well, they kind of do now, but the workers don't want to work. And they blame each other and say the opposite about each other. So honestly, like that's my experience, is like people in the red states don't want to work. They don't want to get on welfare or anything, but they just don't want to work. They want a job where they can be lazy at, you know?
That's you, James.
And then the people that actually want to work in the blue states can't seem to get jobs or keep jobs because the employers have these ridiculous, outrageous expectations of their employees.
Don't do drugs.
That's what I see. That's what I've seen.
Basic background check.
So that's my stance.
The builder really like makes his jaw like bigger. That's why some people are. I don't see
the people that want to skis off the government are people that want to skis off the government. They're all the same across the board. But as far as the people that want to work and the people that are hiring people, it's just everybody's at odds right now, you know? Raising the minimum wage, honestly, I hope they do raise the minimum wage, but in my personal opinion, raising the minimum wage wouldn't do anything. I really don't think it would do it. I don't think it would drive people to work harder or work less. You have lazy people and you have people that want to work. And you have employers that want employees, and you have employers that are just like fishing people in, trying to siphon their skills and then pass those skills off to people that have been working longer already. So, whatever. All I know is the workforce right now in our country is a joke, and I really hope that, blue-collar workforce is a joke, and I really hope that then over the next 4 years, things can get a little better, you know?
Can't pause Vigo. I can mute Vigo, but I can't pause it.
And then there was one. I can't with this one.
Said to the left.
Man, are these your belongings?
She is totally not a criminal. It bothers me so much. Like, the real criminals in the music industry, they don't make anything about having to do with any of that. Most of them. Some of them just aren't, right? And then on the opposite end, you got people like Sabrina Carpenter, who's the furthest thing from a criminal, but she dates or dated a criminal. And so you have these songs and this content that's based around criminality, and it's literally like, it just doesn't fit her persona or personality at all, for, of what I know of her. It just doesn't, oh God, it bothers me so much. And I can only imagine being somebody that makes content that doesn't fit my personality. I could only imagine what that's like to have stuff out there that is going to be out there forever that doesn't match who you are. I can only imagine.
No, it matches who James is.
To be the person, that wakes up and realizes, like, whoa, I'm not being myself, after a whole bunch of people have witnessed you doing things or acting in a way that isn't fitting to who you are. Could only imagine.
So when James goes to smoke off screen, watch his jaw. His jaw goes smaller because the filter makes his jaw look bigger. And if he didn't have the filter on, you'd really be able to see like the fetal alcohol syndrome more.
Today, I'm good.
Yep. He also kicked Conger.
As they say, get behind me. Never mind. I'm gonna stop now. I'm stopping. I'm good.
Didn't do it that time.
Okay, bye. Thanks. I can't wait till Taylor Swift is single again. I like her so much more when she's single.
One time on Twitter,
I have a question. When somebody says next, does that pretty much just mean like bye?
and a mirror.
Because there's people that, like, I took the videos down because I don't understand what people were saying in the comments, and it was kind of freaking me out. But when someone says raw next, what does that mean? Because if it means that they're just like trying to smash and pass and they think they're funny and have confidence, honestly, you just look like a narcissist. Like, you are probably a narcissist. And so I just like stopped making anything that people could comment that way about, because I'm really not digging it. That's just me. TikTok's doing good. We got like a couple of people since yesterday. No clue. Alright. Like, I understand what the raw means. I got the explanation on that. But I don't know what the next means. Because I can't fathom that anybody would be dumb enough to say that to me or about me. Like, where I would hear about it or see it. So I don't know.
James.
Probably somebody that's never heard of me before or doesn't know how I operate.
Alright, watch his jaw here.
I'd date her. She'd totally ruin my life, but I would date her. For like 5 minutes. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would not date her for long. Because, and I probably wouldn't have sex with her at all. She's just not my type. But she's so sweet. Like, as a person, she's actually super sweet. And she gets a lot of grief from the Americans. She's Canadian. I don't like the fact that she's Canadian. I love America. but she's a sweetheart. She is. She's real sweet. But one thing I know about the Canadian women is that when it comes to the American guys, they'll play with them, but they don't take them seriously. You know what I mean? They just don't, like, Canadians just don't seem to take us seriously. And I mean, that's why I don't take most Canadians seriously, because they don't seem to take Americans seriously. That's just me.
Anyways.
I mean, they did once Trump, opened his mouth, but they took it seriously in a different way. But did Travis Kelce propose at the Super Bowl? I don't know. I didn't see any news about it.
Some chick he's into, I think.
Which actually tells me there may be a higher possibility that he did. What I can tell you is that I'm really, really good when it comes to relationships, and I can tell you for a fact they will not be together more than 10 years, and that's pushing it.
I put it back and forth. I can pull it back up, I just went over his face.
Yeah, that's a joke. I don't think so. I can tell you there's not a single male on this planet that could get me easy. Not a single one. So, anytime a guy says something like that about me, find your ego somewhere else, because you wish in your wildest dreams you'd be in the room next to me. At best. On accident. Or more than likely because you stalked me. Because that type of comment, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what that says to me. Yeah, I can get him easy.
Filter on.
What's his location?
Filter off.
You know what I'm saying?
Filter on.
Super creepy. Guy, like, that's the thing, is being into, whoever, whenever, is, like, women are chill. Most of them are chill. Every now and again, I get a stocky woman. Every now and again, I get a woman that stalks me, and doesn't, like, is in denial about the fact that they're stalking me. But men are very stocky. Very, very stocky, and very, very creepy and pushy and sexually inappropriate, and
what?
That's the truth. It really is like that. So,
who's sexually harassing James?
Litter trains. I might have a preference, because if I'm not interested, they don't push, and if I like their personality, they're totally chill. Like, if I'm into their personality, but I don't want to date them, and I'm not giving off the sexual vibes, they do stop giving the sexual vibes if I don't return. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I flirt, if I stop flirting or I don't flirt, they stop flirting with me. And, like, I got a lot of respect for the trans community, because the majority of trans people that I've interacted with, emotionally intimately or physically intimately, that's how it's been. I've never been with anybody that wasn't fully transitioned. But yeah, that's how I am. I think my preference really is, when it comes to emotional connection and, like, relationships, trans. When it comes to sex, naturally born women. When it comes to like a pal or like a good friend that maybe we get involved, men. But I really, really have a hard time with the guys, because most of them are pushy and rapey and disgusting. And then, like I said about the trans, and then with the women,
Jesus Christ,
I haven't been able to really emotionally connect with a woman in a couple of years. I really became a man over the past couple of years. Like, I've become far more secure in my masculinity, and I think more like a man than somebody who's just, like, in a neutral mental space. And I just don't, mentally connect with women as much as I did when I was younger. So, and mental connection for me is very important. So, like, hot body, something like that, maybe, but, like, you gotta be really good at sex and really not trying to control me for me to have any interest in you. And that's not a standard thing. I don't see that as standards. I see that as preference.
Yeah?
Mike goes, you need to hear raw used in a sentence. Pretty much it means somebody taking somebody raw. You know what I'm saying? Like, it means they want to jump your bones. What it means is they want to jump your bones without protection, is what that means.
Jump your bones? I haven't heard that in a while.
And then some people, for some reason, consider it to be a compliment to say raw next. Like, I'm good. Thanks for the social rape, but I'm good. Because that's how I see it. I really do see it. Like, I actually explained this to my uncle. I'm like, because I was talking to him about some of the stuff that I had going on, and I'm like, yeah, to me it's like, if somebody makes a physical pass at you and you're not interested, and they force themselves onto you, that's rape. That's called rape.
No.
It's the same way when it's social. It has the
James needs to like get fucking educated.
effect on you. It's traumatizing when someone socially rapes you verbally. It's verbal rape.
Teaching his uncle all these things.
Well, this is what I can get away with. No, please go away. You're not just creepy, you're a rapist. And it comes out in your words. It comes out in your actions. You obviously force people to have sex with you. Please go away.
Wow.
I got a lot of, like, oh God, in that department. So, what type of women?
This is why I know James got beat the fuck up in jail. He's saying shit like this.
When it comes to women's personalities, before the body even comes into the conversation, and the body does come second in the conversation for me, I have been in bed with some of the most gorgeous women you could possibly imagine, and I couldn't get it up because I wasn't into them. Like, I've literally slept over the houses of women that were like just some of the most alpha women, like really healthy genetics, if you catch my drift. And I would have had to force myself. And they're just like, oh my gosh, like, I'm not ugly, nobody turns me down. And I'm like, no, you're beautiful, but you're just like, you're very controlling and you're kind of mean to me. Like, you're emotionally distant, and I'm not really interested in that. It's not that I'm not getting to know you, it's that you see your body as an excuse not to try. And then they're like, wow, you're a bitch, or you're a woman. And I'm like, I'll go talk to somebody who has as nice of a body as you, who also has a personality I jive with. Have a wonderful day. And that's where I'm at with that. Doesn't mean I haven't, just gone at it with women that I can't stand, but it's usually just when my emotions are all heightened and I need a release or a relief, and then so does she. But not, I don't like go out of my way to be with somebody I don't like, and I don't like to push myself emotionally to the point where I have to, copulate with somebody that I don't like just to bring down my bring up my endorphins and bring down my what's the word? I can't remember the name of the brain drug, but to bring down the low and bring up the high. I don't chase highs. I really don't. Like, you're talking to a person that has an organic diet, and like, I'm coming off of caffeine and like artificial sugar and stuff. Like, I just don't do addiction, and I'm like finishing off with this, So that's me. I don't judge anybody that does. I really don't. Some of the most attractive people I've ever met are like former addicts. But I'd have to say so the most attractive type of woman to me is a woman, because you're asking about women, that is emotionally mature without the requirement of having experience, right? Like, somebody that knows better before they have to learn their lesson. Someone that didn't have to learn their lesson. Those are my favorite, because that's the type of person that I am. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't had to learn because I chose to maintain discipline instead of giving in. So I jive the most with those type of people, and really from any gender, any identity. I jive the most with people who just know better. They have standards, but they also have respect. They're not just polite, but they have respect. And I much prefer respect over politeness any day. Soraya, no. Nope, I am totally a top. Like 110%. 0% interest in being a bottom. I'd be a bottom for a woman, but not for trans or for male. Like if a woman has a strap on, it is what it is. But I don't mind being dominated by a woman. But men, no. It's just a no. Because it changes the dynamic of the relationship. It changes the dynamic of the conversations that are had. They start believing themselves to be superior or dominant. And I don't like having to passively control a situation. I'm a very active and proactive person. So it doesn't fit my personality to be a bottom. That's actually the reason why I'm not a bottom. I don't have any problems with back there. I got no problems with any of that. Yeah. It's me not wanting to be involved with someone in that way because of the way that it affects their personality. And most tops are, dominant and controlling. Most of them are. So like in the bedroom role, I'm a top, but like step out of the bed and I'm a neutral. I like being an equal with people. That's how I am. You learn from your father's mistakes. That's wise of you. Very wise. Yeah, I've learned from the mistakes of a lot of people, including myself. But I'm very thankful to have been as sheltered as I've been to this age, given my background. I'm very lucky to be this sheltered at this age with this background. It doesn't happen. So I'm a very lucky person. Very blessed.
Whatever. At least he's not fucking saying grape
and
anymore.
I know it. And that's the thing, is that I know that I have it good. So I'm thankful. I stay grateful. I stay appreciative. And I don't forget how good I have it. Even if my life is rough or what have you, it's a lot better than anybody that I have ever met from my background, from a background similar to mine. And even then, that's not enough. It's not enough to get ahead. So I'm still figuring out what it takes to get ahead.
Hotel room with friends.
And I'm mostly figuring it out on my own.
And a mirror and a tiny hairdryer.
But, I've been given this gift of life, and I'm not going to waste it. And that's why I was laying on that bed. And I'm like, well, I'll put a shirt on tomorrow. I'll live stream because I don't have a shirt on. And it's not even depression. It's not. It's literally me making excuses. So I'm like, why am I making these? I don't make these excuses. That's not me. I don't do that. What am I doing? So I'm really getting back to being myself and doing things the way I should and powering through and, just saying, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. How it happens is how it happens. I'll do my best to maintain control of my own situations and go from there. Not let my emotions get pent up and then I'd be going off, and it's ridiculous, and anything you hear out of my mouth when I'm not doing good, it comes from from not even my past, from the past of people in my life who had made mistakes towards me who never deserved to be in my life to begin with. So then you're hearing things coming out of my mouth that I would never say in my right mind, and so I'm healing from a lot, and I'm doing pretty good. And I think the reason people don't take those words seriously when they come out of my mouth is because they know that it doesn't fit my personality. The way it comes out of my mouth doesn't match who I am as a person. And I have a track record that proves that the worst I've done is say stupid shit.
No. He's done way worse shit than just say stupid shit. If he just said stupid shit, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I am a media manager for people. I don't think until I really I have the audience, I have the fan base. I have been so inconsistent with social media over the years that I'm literally that inconsistent when it comes to social media that I do actually in real life have millions of fans. And keep like restarting my profiles. I just run away from it. That's what I literally run away from fame. And I've been running away from fame since about 2017. Like, I got a little taste of it, and I just ran with my tail between my legs. And I got another taste a couple years later, then another taste a couple years later, and finally I'm putting my foot down and saying, like, this has to be do or die for me, because if I don't, I'm going to spend the rest of my life almost getting there. I'm going to spend the rest of my life almost doing what almost doing what matches who I am as a person and, where I've gone to. So, I mean, if you count my media, which I'm not technically making an income off of yet, media,
okay.
I help small businesses.
It's okay, James, you're making me an income. That's okay.
And I am currently working on finding a job here in the area that I'm in Georgia. I want to, just like a basic blue collar job, maybe something under the table where I do construction or something like that. We went shopping today. I got some clothing that I could wear out, got some boots that I could wear. And my hopes, what I'm really hoping for is that I can meet somebody or find somebody on Craigslist who's hiring somebody just to do labor or something like that. And I can just, get myself a job, like just a regular job. And I'm sick of waiting to get the whole documentation thing figured out. I think it's time to just go and get working,
So you don't have
that's
your
where
ID.
I'm at. And people are like, well, what about taxes? And what about the... I'm like, honestly, send me the fine, because I'm sick of being considered unemployed. I'm sick of looking like a piece of shit that doesn't care about my life, that doesn't want to work, that doesn't want to do something with myself. So if that means I have to make money without, the proper tax forms,
you literally
then that's what I'm going to do. And I don't care what your opinion about it is. I don't care if it's illegal. I am done living my life without having a job. I have gone almost 10 years now. I have gone 10 years now without having a 9-to-5 job. I am done not having a job and being afraid of getting a job under the table because of the social attention that comes with it. If the IRS wants to audit me over making less than minimum wage, then come at me, bro, because I may not be ready, but I need a job. And I would rather have a track record that proves that I had a job and have a fine from the IRS than not have a work history. So an influencer, no.
Why would you have a fine from the IRS?
Admittedly, I did pass influencer status. I'm very far past influencer status. I now have to prove that by remaining consistent in the media that I produce in order to show people what my real numbers are. So give me a couple of years and you'll see, and there will be people that'll call it an overnight success, and then there will be people that have been with me for years who will know, he had it before, and he just had to get on the horse and not get off this time. It's Home Depot to get construction jobs. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're going to pick up the white boy outside of Home Depot. They're going to assume that I have money and that I'm just trying to entrap illegals. And I'm going to be frank about that.
But you could try, right? You could try.
I won't get picked up for a job if I stand outside of Home Depot. I'll probably end up getting my ass whooped or killed by people who are also standing outside of Home Depot for a job, who are not white, aka all of them. I have never, all over the country, I have been to, the Home Depot areas, never a single white person. And when I say never, I literally mean never. Why not get sponsors? I could. I just got to work on that. But it's not really something I want to do until I have myself established. Like, when it comes to sponsorships and whatnot, I definitely do want to have, like, my legal paperwork and all that sorted properly. Because that is something that could get me into a criminally precarious situation, as opposed to just a fine. So when it comes to sponsorships, when it comes to making money online by dealing with people and, doing collaborations, that's something that could get me criminal charges. So as opposed to just a fine from the IRS, I could go to jail or prison. So I don't want to be doing sponsorships or like paid collaborations until I am more established as, within my online presence on my own profiles.
James has a reason for everything. You guys want to know why I don't have sponsors? Because I'm fucking lazy.
Lead the online presence that I have you know, I have to be the one that's actually, you know, as opposed to just gossip and whatever people are saying, I have to have my own presence online, speak my own mind, speak my own truth, and put my face on the camera. And right now, the biggest challenge is learning how to do it appropriately, learning how to do it with respect, learning how not to go off in front of my audience and like lose my cool in front of my audience, because like you don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you make it to my level, you just don't do that. It's not an option. And I think I've been admittedly slightly delusional about that, like not realizing how much it's affecting me and affecting my image. And it's a lot harder to really realize how much it's affecting me just because of the things that I've been through and the difficulty I have with really just facing the truth that I have been avoiding my online presence for a long time, for better and for worse.
James, who's online 24/7. Braided hair, grilled cheese stream.
Like, I'm literally known as the guy that got famous for being mistaken as famous. I wasn't mistaken for another famous person. I was mistaken, like, people thought I was famous before I was famous, and that's literally what got me famous. And so people are like, okay, so then you're an influencer. I'm like, I was offline when I became famous. So, you know.
For crime.
Like, I became influencer status, obviously, while I was online. And then in real life, I became famous in real life. And then now I'm coming back to the internet to try and, you know, like solidify and monetize the status that I've gained. Because I'm just a ghost or a legend to the people that see me as famous until I have a solidified public image.
I mean, he's a piece of shit. You know, like the same way other pieces of shit are kind of interesting. Not even interesting. We just gotta keep an eye on them.
Good and bad. You know, I have publicity, good and bad, but I don't have whatever it takes, apparently, to really be famous. So, and it's not even a goal. You know, it's really not even a goal. It's something that happened. And I literally talk about it to make fun of it. I'm not even kidding you. I'm making fun of fame. I'm satirically making fun of myself by calling myself famous. Because I find it that hilarious that I'm famous. I think it's funny. I think it's stupid. I don't think it makes any sense. And I think it's a waste of time. But I am allowing people that are more mature than me and more knowledgeable than me to teach me how to prove to myself that there is a purpose and a reason as to why I gained this amount of social attention.
Do not take Sublocade with other opioid medicines, benzodiazepines, alcohol, or other.
I think that I've considered being on Dr. Phil. I've thought about writing into Dr. Phil, and I've also thought about writing into Judge Judy. But that would also technically be a step down. And so, I don't know. I just haven't done it yet.
Take me and Conger to Judge Judy.
Myself, why I need to do this and why I can't do that. And so while I
judge justice now
for myself, I'm just trying to start with producing content. I'm trying to start with just going live. And even if I just ramble and sound stupid, at least I am gaining and maintaining some form of consistency.
I think we can get him on Dr. Phil.
Well, this sucks. I'm out of soda for the night. That really sucks. But like I said, I'm quitting doing the caffeine anyway. I'm trying to cut down on the sugar. I'm gonna be quitting the nicotine. I quit smoking, and I've been doing really good with it. But
so the other night he said, "You want to take me and Conger on Judge Judy," and then he wanted to go on Dr.
Thanks
Phil.
for talking to me and asking me questions and whatnot. Because like people on X are just not being fair to me. You know, we'll get like hundreds of views or thousands of views, and they get jealous or they get angry, and they just refuse to comment. Like I'll literally have 1,000 people in a live stream, and they'll just sit there, and not say anything to me at all. And it's so rude, in my opinion. So thank you for talking to me. And even if I talk out of my ass, even if I sound stupid, at least I'm having a conversation with somebody. At least there's some form of productivity in the broadcast. At least it's not, you're not just sitting there staring at my face for hours while I say nothing, which to me is super weird. It's weird for me. It makes me feel really awkward and uncomfortable. That's why I don't do it as often anymore. Crazy, so you have a talk show too? No, like a court case. Yeah, I have two people that I want to take to court over slander, libel. They're making money off of my likeness and my namesake, and also like making up some psychotically heinous stories about me, and then like splicing audio of mine to make it sound like I said things I didn't say, and then manipulating their audience into believing it, and it's super criminal. And so,
James,
I figure if I just start with a civil suit, that would be good. And somebody like Judge Judy would probably pick that up pretty quick, because that's, it's what's the word? Modern. It's, relevant as far as the content matter being about social media and live stream. And it would also, resolve some really serious, legitimate legal issues that should be going on. Like, the legal issues haven't even begun, and they should have been solved years ago. Am I getting a commission off of them? Nope. They're not offering me money. They're not saying, well, he blocked me on social media, so I can't. No, it doesn't work that way. It actually doesn't work that way. So, yeah. No, they're not welcome in my broadcast. They're not welcome in my content. They're not welcome in my life. I've tried, and the only thing they do is continuously commit crimes against me. So now I block them, and when they're ready to grow up and write me a nice big fat check and start there, then I'll consider being nice when I see them in court. I'll consider being polite when I see them in court. Who are they so you can block them? I'm not saying their name. I was legally advised not to say their names.
Damn.
I now have a lawyer who's working on this, and I was told, they say, if you can't help yourself but talk about it, just don't mention their names. It's okay, not a problem.
Sorry, he mentioned our names last night.
Streamers pay money for podcasts. They're supposed to. Like me, the reason I can get my connections in Hollywood are the reason why, in my situation, in my position, I can get away with playing music on live broadcast. Just because, I'm that guy. I've helped a lot and I don't know if there's anybody that currently gives me credit. I don't know. But when I tell you I have helped a lot of musicians, I have helped a lot of actors and actresses in real life. I've helped producers, I've helped directors, I've helped writers come up with ideas for what they've created through my own life and experience on the street, traveling by word of mouth to the people that produce this content, produce the music, produce the movies and the TV shows. And you can actually see my real life influence, like mine, not some schizophrenic fantasy, but my
schizophrenic fantasy
in the content that has been produced over the past couple of years, past 2 or 3 years, and with certain artists and certain, in certain movies and TV shows. And I got that idea from people that I had actually met on the street who were complaining about how they had their content stolen, this and this. I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? In my opinion, it would actually be the coolest thing in the world for someone of legitimate fame and established influence to take my likeness and use it. And that was fine. That's fine with me because of where I was, right? Now, people that aren't there and people that aren't respecting me and telling the truth about me, that's called a lawsuit. But for people that are just doing their thing, if it means I get to sit here and play copywritten music on my live streams and not get sued for it or not get a, was it DMCA or DCMA takedown request, cool.
Not going to make any money then either.
For it. And I'll do more later. But as of right now, my relationship with the music industry and the movie industry, media industry, I should say, is it's more personal than it is professional. Far more personal than professional. Mike says you're guessing TMZ. I'll tell you what, every single TMZ driver in Hollywood knows who I am. And they are all in a position where they have to pretend like they don't know me. And I have been recognized by people on the TMZ bus on the streets of Hollywood. And it's embarrassing because of like the social situation I was in at the time. But I'm legitimately a recognized celebrity, which is like really cool. But like, I'm not to the point where like people know me. And what I mean by that is I'm not to the point where people are willing to like publicly recognize me and acknowledge me on an official basis just because of the embarrassment that I've made of myself and like the social position that I've been in. Like the first stuff they would produce about me or have to say about me would be about how rough it is for me right now. You know, it wouldn't really be like, that's not an opener, you know, and that's, and also on top of that is like, how do you open about somebody who you haven't mentioned yet as though you already know them? It would kind of like bring out the fact that you already know about me. And that's how it is for me in Hollywood, you know, and some people think it's a delusion, and then they meet people in Hollywood, the ones that are willing to admit that they know me, and they're like, holy shit, this kid's famous. How the fuck are you famous? It's no, it's like a cyclical, it's like a repetitive thing for me, because in 2017, I gained that influencer status and I took my life to another level. And people were like, what on earth are you known for? Like, why does anybody care to watch your content? Why are people paying attention to you? You don't do anything. You don't say anything important. Why? And honestly, I'm just like, exposure.
It's because I'm a criminal.
Just repetitious, consistent exposure. And it was the same way in Hollywood where, you know, like no matter how many times people tried to push me out of Hollywood, I wouldn't leave. It didn't matter how bad I looked. It didn't matter if I was pooping my, like for real, like it didn't matter. I didn't care what went down. I stuck around. I found a way to make it work. I found a way to stick around another day. I found a way to make a connection with the next person.
No matter how many pants I shit.
Up in their SUV and come up to their mansion. Then the next one wants nothing to do with you. And then the next one wants something to do with you, but they don't want to be embarrassed by associating with you because of the social situation you're in. Well, guess who gets clever and ends up on accident meeting and befriending their cousins, meeting and befriending people that work with them. Like, you know, like I've had conversations with people that work for, I'm just gonna say one, and I don't think he even knows I exist. But if you've ever heard of $7 Productions, I've had conversations with people that work for a really, really important guy in the media industry. And, you know, like I've had things happen for me, not even in a professionally productive manner, but like a personally therapeutic manner because of people that I've had the opportunity of connecting with and interacting with who are either immediately associated with or professionally, you know, personally or professionally associated with people that are big in Hollywood. And that literally just happened because I chose to live in Hollywood. It's like, if you want something to happen for you, you have to go to where the action is. It's that simple. So you want influencer status? Get on TikTok.
James was homeless, sleeping on an air mattress in Gower. He was not successful in Hollywood.
Here, get on X. You want to be famous? Go to New York City. Go to LA. Go to Hollywood. Well, I don't have the money. Neither did I. Neither do I. Here I sit. One more thing that people said I couldn't do. One more thing people said, well, you made a fool of yourself. You did this and this and that. You destroyed your reputation. People are never going to look at you different. It's Hollywood. People's reputations can be changed overnight. And I never forgot that. Social media is the same way. For better or for worse, your reputation can change overnight. So the point is, stay consistent, never give up, and just let things happen. And whether you got 20 people in your broadcast and 150 of them are bots, or you're sitting on X talking to yourself while there's 0 people in the broadcast, well, guess what? You're putting up a replay. And somebody's going to watch that replay. Maybe they're just waiting until you're not live because they're shy. Just don't quit. And if you're going to delete your content, make sure you know what you're doing. Leave that one at that is a hyper advanced tactic. And me telling you, just learn the ropes first. Don't mimic what I do. Learn the ropes and take it day at a time. Because one thing I will say in confidence is I am really good at what I do. but I think it is time on a personal level that I take myself seriously so that I can be publicly considered a professional. So, yeah. I feel my cheeks hurting from talking and smiling, and I haven't felt that since I really haven't felt that since 2018. So it feels pretty good. I miss that feeling. I miss my face hurting from chatting.
Well, it's because Bigo is like cock blocking me. They won't let me have an account to talk to James. They're like, no, Steve, you're not allowed anymore. Which is, I guess, maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
A lot of work just to get a little bit of recognition. I've been to some really cool clubs. I'm close and connected with some of the most famous people in Hollywood. And the most famous people in Hollywood, not all of them are in the public eye. Like, some of the most famous people in Hollywood have nothing to do with the media industry at all. They have real life, like, impactful international fame. You know, like, they could get pretty much anything they want from anybody anywhere in the world. And you don't have to have money. Like, money isn't influence. Money produces influence, but money does not dictate how much influence you have. Nor does media and your ability to produce media. That doesn't guarantee that you are influential. So, it's kind of a thing where I went to Hollywood and I tried really, really hard and I just couldn't make it. And then the people who really know what's up, they're like, we're taking this kid in. We're going to take this kid under our wing because he's the real deal. And he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's not giving up. So we're at least going to give him a chance to learn. And I learned. And now the next step is to go off on my own and learn what to do with what I learned.
James's account is like shadow banned, so you need like a weird Russian account to watch James most of the time.
Not really kidding. I really hope you do. That would be awesome.
If I was IP banned, I wouldn't be able to watch him on this or like the other device I'm on. It's just kind of like a hit or miss. I don't know the parameters.
2015? It was 20. I don't remember. I think it was 2017. Sounds like my life is in LA. My life is not in LA. My life is everywhere. I got a good stock of experience and growth in a lot of states in this nation, and virtually many countries in this world. Why did I change the account? Found you on accident scrolling. Because I wanted a new start. I don't like going by my birth name. I don't like putting my family name out there for, considering how much my birth family doesn't like social attention. They really don't like their name being out there. So I changed my name so that I could protect the privacy of my family, and I could get a lot less slack, or a lot more slack from people who, see it as a problem that I was going by my birth name online.
Not because you're trying to hide the past.
Sharing tips and advice. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm saying anything helpful. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I feel like at this point I'm just sitting here bragging. So if I am helping you, good. But I will tell you that the experience and the knowledge that I've gained is so impactful that I'm barely saying anything to you that is like I'm barely even touching the tip of the iceberg of the things that I've learned. And if it's having an effect on you, it's because what I've learned is that heavy. It's that impactful that I don't even realize if I'm helping you, because to me, it's that elementary at this point. And not talking myself up, I'm talking up the people that have taught me, Like, it's like not even, helpful. I like to live stream. Oh, cool, good. I'm glad I'm being helpful. Do what I'm doing, because truthfully, I'm doing exactly what you would be doing if you just turned your camera on and started. I'm not, when you really think about it, the difference between me and someone that doesn't consider themselves to be a professional is that I consider myself a professional. It doesn't make me one, but I consider myself one. And if you manifest that, it can become reality.
James is basically saying if you want to pretend to be famous, you can, because that's what I'm doing.
And you can do the same thing. You just go on there, you have the confidence to say it, and you take it from there. You talk about whatever you want to talk about, and that's it. That really is all you do, and you just do it for a long time, and you naturally get better at it. Am I seeing anyone? Nope. I am 100% single.
What?
Tried and got shy. Should try again.
What about your uncle, James?
I'm trying. I still get shy. I still get scared to do live streams. I still get scared to make content. I still get nervous to make TikToks. I do.
I gotta play this. I play guitar.
Your law firm would not like that. Your law firm would not like what?
Not enough time in the day. There needs to be like 32 hours in the day.
Since you have to have the floor, go ahead.
You should start scheduling things. Look, this day is going to be for music. This day will
speaker piece. If you're making an offer, you have one hell of a way of doing it. If you want to defend me, that'd be awesome. I'd love to have another lawyer. But you got to remember, when it comes to the law, I am hyper defensive. And I'll share a secret with you. Okay? I'll share a secret with you. Who is one? If you can name the person I'm talking about, I will be impressed. Then you know me better than I thought you did. Who is one famous person, one person in media that I have a crush on? And I'll give you a hint. What person do I have the biggest crush on in media? I will tell you if you get it right.
Not a hint.
Here's a hint. It's someone that I never talk about.
Sabrina
It's
Carpenter.
someone that I've never mentioned before.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Beyond the basic.
Steve D.
No, I said in media, not criminal. I didn't say mention a criminal. I didn't say bring up someone who's pre-rap sheet. I said,
pre-rap sheet. Okay. I wouldn't be a criminal then, would I be, James? I'm not convicted yet.
I need a new lawyer. Tell me who I'm going to talk about. I'm not getting paid enough to shut my mouth. And the lawsuit's not worth me shutting my mouth. It's really not. I don't get enough out of it. Your law firm would not like you live streaming. Well, then don't live stream.
James just can't help
You're a
but talk
probate
about
lawyer. I don't know what a probate lawyer is. Mike says Selena Gomez. No, see, I'm like a big proponent of respecting relationships. I hate Benny Blanco with a passion. Hate his fucking guts. He's a fucking criminal, and I can't stand him. But she loves him. He loves her. They're in love. Fuck their love because I'm jealous. Because I'm that jealous of what they have. But good for them. So I don't really talk about her anymore. I stopped listening to her music. I had a huge crush on her prior.
You might say Charlie. Charlie's one of the only people he follows on Instagram.
As soon as they started dating, because I saw in her eyes that she's happy, she's with somebody she cares. She don't know I exist, but I'm just a fan. I'm just one of those crazed fans that's like, oh my god. And she's in a happy relationship with someone that she's gonna marry, is having a kid with. They're gonna have a good life, and I don't want to touch that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you see real, like for me. If I'm like, are you cuffed? And they're like, only a little. I'm like, good. If they're, but when they're committed and they're in love, I can't touch it. Me personally, I can't touch it. I just won't. You have no idea, tell you. No, I asked you, about yeah, what's a probate lawyer? What is that? Was that like someone that helps people who are on probation? I don't know what a probate lawyer is. I don't know that much about the law. I don't.
You wouldn't, because no one wanted to like fucking take ownership of you to be on probation, James, or else you would know what a probation lawyer is or a probate lawyer.
Alright, I'll tell you anyway. Chaperone.
You're right.
I saw her defend the trans community. Somebody twice I saw her go off in public, and I'm like, oh my god, it's literally me. Is that me in makeup? Like, oh my god. I've instantly, as soon as I saw her put a forceful word to one of the people interviewing and taking pictures, and then another time where she was defending the trans community, I fell in love, man. I'm like, holy shit. Like, I'm not into her music. I'm not into her music at all. Not even a little bit. The rest of whatever she has going on, I'm like, what the fuck is that? What even is that? Like, if you ever saw that video, you ever see that YouTube video where the guy gives away another guy's house, and the guy that owns the house shows up, and then another guy wearing a wig with like long hair is like, "Daddy, chill," and the guy's like, "What even is that?" That's how I feel about Chaperone. Yeah, in real life, I'm like, what is with the what is with the get up? What is with everything she's doing? And then I saw her defend the trans community, and I saw her stand up to the press, and I just instantly, I just melted to the floor. I'm like, who is this bitch? Who is this woman? Who is this person? I want her. And I'm like to God. I'm like to the gods and men. I'm like, put her in my atmosphere now. And they're like, what did you just say to us? Did you just say it that way? I'm like, no, sir. What I just meant. They're like, we get it. I'm like, do I get it? And they're like, yeah, we get it. I'm like, yeah, cool. So hopefully she exists in my future. But yeah, secret crush on can't even say it because I'm Chaperone. Secret crush on Chaperone. Never mention it again, but there you go. Reposted her defense to your social media stories, even, yeah. When I really like something, I don't tell anybody about it. That's how I am. Like, when I really like something that somebody does, and I really like somebody, I literally keep it to myself, like, completely.
Where is his uncle? Why is he sniffing like that?
Totally fell for her the moment I saw that.
Why is he sniffing like he's been doing drugs? It's so twitchy too.
Because I don't want to end up actually real life liking somebody I've never met, because that's super creepy. That's stalker shit. That's masculine stalker shit. So like, I totally avoid her at all costs. My ear is blocked. Well, I guess it's gonna be blocked till tomorrow. Whatever.
Quit putting stuff up there, James.
I need to get my ears fucking cleaned. At some point. I'm try to put some water in it. Give me a second.
Gonna say he can't clean his own ears? Fuck is this music? No. I'm just gonna sit in silence while I wait for James to get back. We're not gonna listen to Bad Romance by fucking Lady Gaga. The less copywritten shit, the better. I mean...
Do I have a sinus infection? No. Hydrogen peroxide. Nah, just use a little water and some brute force. I got it. Kinda. There we go. Yeah, and I actually, my algorithm brought up videos of Chapel Roan before, like my TikTok algorithm brought up videos of Chapel Roan before all the makeup and all that. And she is definitely the type of chick that I would have dated in high school. Like, no joke. So I'm just like, nah, bro, we ain't doing this. I ain't becoming somebody's super fan, and then in my 50s and 60s and 70s, when I never make it, I'm still fanboying over them. You know, like, you know those people? You know those people that said they were going to make it, but they gave up and then became a fan instead?
What?
You're either a fan or you make it. I don't want to be someone who's a failed producer, creator, what have you, because I decided to get lost in the people that make stuff.
James like literally thinks he has a chance with these people. Who the fuck does he think he is? He thinks normal people like actually think they have a chance with any celebrity? You're not in the same space. How the fuck would you even... He's an idiot.
Becoming someone that tried to make it and then didn't because I was too busy consuming content and pretending like I was ever going to know any of these people. Instead, I treat my life like I'm never going to know these people and I need to become who I want to become because I want to meet the me in the future. I want to meet that me in the future, you know? I want my own fanboys and my fangirls and my fan people. You know what I'm saying?
My fan people.
I want to have my own of that, of them. And I kind of do already, but it's like, you don't get used to it. I think what I'm trying to do is like copacetically articulate my reality as far as the mindset I have on my reality. Like, I'm trying to get my life to a place where the social things that happen in my life make sense, right? So stuff that happens to famous people happens to me, but because I don't have that social presence online, it doesn't really make sense to me. And if I made music or I was in movies or TV, it would be different. I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense that people are all over me all the time. That would make sense. But I'm not. So I'm like, I gotta do something for what goes on in my life to make sense. And I'll tell you, a lot of people that I met out west saw my potential, and I think people here in Atlanta, down in Atlanta, they see it too. Like, I'm starting to get people from Atlanta gravitating towards me, but I just don't know. I don't know. But I feel like if anybody's going to present an opportunity to me, if it were, between Hollywood and here, it would be here. Like, Hollywood is very much not what people think it is. It's like super do it yourself. It's super you come to us type of vibe and energy. And then, Atlanta is much more we'll come to you. Atlanta is more like, yo, you're one of us. Get over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the experience I've had so far. At least online, because obviously I'm not in Atlanta, but and then New York City is kind of like you make it on your own. At least that's what I've seen. Like the same music as your 20-year-old niece, it does not match your personality. I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you when I was younger, I was listening to Bring Me the Horizon and Crown the Empire and like, teenage girl emo music was what I was into.
Well, really?
And, I dated women older than me. I just didn't have a life that made sense. And I think I still don't have a life that makes sense. I sometimes wonder, like, when will my life make sense? How did this happen? Good question. I wish I had the answer.
Thanks, Georgie. Yeah, to do that. I appreciate you.
Snow White.
I believe you're looking for me.
This is what happens when you're not born into your own family and you decide not to give in to one particular typeset of society.
You're constantly the horizon.
The center of gravity, trying to figure out what to get to gravitate around you instead of falling in line.
Trish is my aunt, actually.
So when I want to break the status quo of my own life, that's what I do. I want to listen to something or not listen to something. I do as I please, I'm not identified as a punk kid. I'm not identified as a military man. I'm not identified as a Swiftie. I'm not identified as a live streamer or
You're identified as a criminal, abusive piece of shit, James.
the wealthy. I'm not involved. I'm not identified as someone who's associated with the poor. I'm me.
You are poor.
And only me.
Why are you trying to
And
pretend
that
I'm
means
poor?
something different at a lot of different times.
Ways to stay than ever before.
And I'm starting to wonder if that's just my identity itself, is being someone that's all over the map and all over the place. I've been on this planet for long enough to have an identity, and I think my identity may be that of the outlier.
James is still trying to figure himself out. James doesn't really have a style. He just like whatever's around him. That's his
Oh, I
style.
love this music video because she goes butt-ass naked in it, and she's freaking gorgeous. Is that better?
I wonder how Josh actually feels that he's putting James up in a hotel room for him to just ogle girls and swipe on Tinder.
And honestly, I think it's a thing of facing my own fears, facing becoming a man, like a full man. Like, I fit every part of the quota that says I am what I am. But then when it comes to this type of stuff, I'm like so pussy about it. And there's no other way to say it. Like, I'm such a pussy. And I think that's just part of me that never got to develop. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a part of my personality that just never developed. I just never did shit that I should have done. And now I'm finally starting to.
What are you doing?
Like, I talk a big talk, and I match it with the walk, but
no,
that doesn't change the fact that I'm still pretty new to, like, living my own life. I've only been living my own life since, like, I'm still not even fully living my own life, to tell you the truth. I've just been kind of getting more and more free every year, you know? I'm hoping that before I'm 40, I could be where most people are by the time they're 18, when it comes to all that. I'm very risk averse. I'm very safety driven. So I don't like conflict. I don't like turmoil. And that has kept me safe, but it's also kept me from having sex with somebody like Tate McRae. You know what I'm saying?
Tate McRae.
Like, when I tell you that I was in Hollywood and there were celebrities sending me cars, they were like, I have had celebrities drivers come to pick me up from the street to have me go to their place, clean up, and fuck. And I turned down every single one. And I would tell you there was at least 40 or 50 over a 2-year period. There's about 40 or 50 different celebrities that sent me somebody, or either celebrities or just wealthy people that knew of me on the street or heard about me on the street and wanted to bring me to their place. Because that's just the culture out there. You just fucking, somebody pulls up, you get in, and that's it. And then, you know, you do what you do, and then it never happened. But I turned down every single one. And I think the main reason was because I took it as insult. I took it, like, I guess I just don't fit into that culture. But I took it as insult. I'm like, so I'm somebody that you're willing to bring in the back door, but I'm not good enough to bring in the front door. Well, I'll tell you what, how about I just don't show up at all? And then when I'm good enough to show up at your front door for that party, then I'll just show up, but I won't forget that you didn't want me at the front door not too long ago, you know? Was I close to my father? Yeah, I was. Me and my pop were, we were pretty...
Don't forget the shit pants, Miranda. Like...
Yeah, I was close to both of my parents. Both of the parents that raised me, I was very close with them.
Which is also not true. I don't know. James just likes to lie about everything. This is fucking... Just them...
I obeyed them more than their own children did.
Making up stories.
On a matter of intention. And I often got quite a bit of jealousy for that. To this day, I get jealousy for the relationship that I had with the parents that raised me.
Live Fest 2025.
If I write a biography someday, you read it. Oh, thank you. I would, but I feel like it'd be very vain. I really do. I feel like it'd be super vain for me to write a biography. Like I don't personally feel like I'm important enough to write an autobiography. I feel like I couldn't even fathom that. I feel so stupid. I really would. I've been through a lot, but like I've met people who've been through similar. So
I'll be back.
Like there was a time when I thought I'm like, yeah, I'm good enough for a book, but I was like a little brat, you know? And then I met people that have been through a lot. Like I've met people that have walked across the country. It's not that big of a deal anymore. After some of the people I've met, I've just seemed to be the only person that bragged about it. So, no, I'm not adopted. No, I was never adopted. So I'm a person that has a very special heritage and lineage in my birth family. So special that even after being essentially kidnapped by corrupt people within the state and unfortunately, ending up with two parents that were not the best, two black sheep of the family that didn't understand how to raise a kid, I ended up separated from my heritage, and then I ended up finding my way back. Or I should say they found me. They're like, oh, we didn't even know you existed. We were told that kid died at birth. Like, oh, well, that's great. No, I'm still, a member of the royal family, but fuck me. Fuck me sideways, Let me be society's whore. But then I had a choice to make. I could choose my royal heritage, or I could be an American. So I raised two middle fingers to the crown. And that's the truth. A hard truth, but the truth nonetheless. So that guy that should have been the washed up person that's related to all the famous people and the rich people, and he's, technically part of a long line of people that have been running society for multiple generations and hundreds and thousands of years. Yeah, that's me. Except I'm not like the people who, denied the fact that there was a picture of someone that looked a lot like them from like 400 or 500 years ago. Those people are a little schizophrenic. The people that think they're the same people, they're not the same people. It's just they're people that come from families that are that good at maintaining and preserving their heritage. They have genes that are that healthy. So, I have that, but I said, fuck that, because God bless America, and that doesn't happen. And ironically, because I said, fuck that, God bless America, I'm actually going to be more than that guy that should have been something. It's funny how that works. I guess it was just a test of my loyalty or something like that, but God's honest truth, I put America before my own family. And I don't care how it sounds or what it looks like, because I love America. I've always loved America. I chose America over my own family. And I don't care what anyone thinks about it.
And that's the true story of what actually happened. No book necessary to be written.
I just stopped what I was doing to come back to say, what the fuck is he talking about? This is extra wacky.
I was called upon by my country, and I chose my country over my family. And there was no choice, there was no... I didn't think about it for a second. I didn't. A lot of guilt afterwards. A lot of feelings of guilt afterwards. But I never changed my mind. Not for a moment. Didn't even think about changing my mind. Tried piecing it all together. But that's just not how it works. And I learned. Alright, so are y'all getting bored or what's up? I'm thinking about going over to X and see if anybody wants to show up. Either that or just going to TikTok if I don't get murdered for opening my mouth tonight. If I'm dead by tomorrow, you know it was a part of a conspiracy. And no, I don't want that. No, not bored. Alright, cool. And who needs to make me paranoid? I'm good at making myself paranoid. Cooking dinner and watching. Cool. Great conversation. Thank you. Oh, Brandon Urie is so hot. Okay, who's hotter? Brandon Urie or Taylor Swift? I'll take both. Oh my god. A threesome with Brandon Urie and Taylor Swift. That would be fucking insane. I'm really a dreamer, if you haven't noticed. Oh my god, I just realized I know his cousin. Oh my god, does that explain so much? Oh, fuck you too. Okay, I need to leave before I start saying shit that I'm already saying shit I'm not supposed to be saying. And it's far beyond a lawyer at this point, so I'm gonna go while I still am smart enough to leave. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping in. I don't have it in me to keep my mouth shut at this point, so I gotta go.
So what is he gonna go? Is he gonna go on X then? Or is he just done for the night? I didn't get to smoke my bowl. That's okay though. Alright, let's end this recording over here. Hopefully, like, enough memory on that phone. Managed to update my devices. I still haven't, like, cleared up enough memory to update the archive channel. Also, James wants these videos clipped right now, and he can suck my dick. So, like, there is a secret archive channel that James doesn't know about. So I'm just letting that be updated in the meantime, and I will go back to see if Saroka wants. I don't know why James wants his things clipped right now, but fuck him. You know? Yeah, he said he was going. He said he was going next, but then he was also like, he said that stuff about saying too much. So I was like, does that mean he's done? Because he was like, I might go to TikTok, but he can't go live on TikTok. So is he just gonna make videos on TikTok? That's the word I was looking for. Well, let's see. We'll keep him up here. 2 seconds? Oh, he's live. Yeah, okay. Everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my pocket.
Continuously releases the medicine buprenorphine all month with no real daily ups and downs. Buprenorphine is known to reduce cravings and block the rewarding effects of opioids.
So now I can I can go smoke now, right? Twitter's sometimes quieter than Bigo. Let me see. I just want to see if his audio is gonna be too quiet or not.
Ask your doctor about naloxone for emergency treatment of opioid overdose. Get emergency help if naloxone is given or if you feel faint, dizzy, confused, sleepy, uncoordinated, have blurred vision.
He's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da.
These can be signs of an overdose.
I gotta pee. Come on in. Do me a favor, retweet, or I mean, reposting on it. Thank you.
Ba-da-da-da.
Even if you're watching the replay, please repost.
Ba-da-da-da. Alright, well, I don't want to leave you guys looking at an empty wall, but I might have to. Did you hear him okay? Is it too quiet? Da-da-da-da. I'm just gonna smoke a bowl quick. I did everything else that I wanted to do. Right as soon as I got the bowl packed, he was like, I'm going, guys. And I was like, alright, what the fuck was all that about to be like? I'm part of the royal family, but I put 2 middle fingers up to the crown. Because I love America. Even though he was stateless last year. What a funny guy. Alright, he's coming back now. I just wanted to leave you guys in silence, that's all. So he's almost back. I could hear the thing flushing. Okay.
Hello.
Come on, Z. Alright, I'll be back.
Hello. Thank you. Where do we go?
Bada bing, bada boom. Zippity dabbity doom. Rome Picks, yeah, Rome Picks is crazy. She claimed that people were she did like a whatchamacallit. I don't want to bring up this other. She was being crazy. She was being dramatic. She said she was getting death threats for being on a stream with James, but it was the same stream that I was on. And then she also, I don't know. She just is a weird kind of person. We had to ban her. I can't remember exactly why we banned her, but there was a good reason. Like she had 4 strikes, I think. How many strikes did she have? I can't remember. He's on his Rosh child. Yeah. James says he's single. And that Josh is his uncle. Supposedly. I know, right? Riveting content. Watching a man watch a screen. Is he watching it again?
Whoa, look at that, Mr. Meter.
With thousands of out-of-this-world reviews on Google.
Who opened? This person. Rome Picks. But it was a while ago. He liked to pick fights with random people. And she also blocked me one time too. And that when I asked her why she blocked me, she gave me this whole story about people trying to kill her because she was in James' stream, and then that cops didn't. I don't know. She parked somewhere she shouldn't have, and then the cops. I don't know. Should I read the fucking thing? Guys, I don't think I've ever read it publicly. And James being really boring, so I could tell it. It would be easier, give way more context if I just read it to you, right? Give me a second. It's on the other account. So I'll have to open it on a private tab, or else it's gonna sign us out of this account that we're watching James on. Am I wheezing? I'm wheezy. Rome Pix was not connected to that person, but she acted like them. So I probably compared them to each other at one point. Should have the password saved on this, right? What did I come in here for? A password. Where do we get passwords from? Oh, there's a passwords app now. That's why. I hate that.
All right,
I hate when
let's move over to the bed.
The bed. Oh.
What do you say?
Let me switch of platforms here. You guys notice that the passwords used to be in settings, and now there's like a passwords app. That's fucking. And I have really bad short-term memory, so if I don't find something within like the first, I want to say 30 seconds, I'll literally forget what I'm looking for, which is so fucking bad. Like maybe I need to start doing like memory exercises or something. Because I'm sure I can, it's short-term memory, it's not long-term memory, so I should be able to train it, like, just look at something and then, like read something else, and then be asked, like, what the thing was I looked at 30 seconds prior, and then be like, but it should just fix that, right? Hopefully? I don't know. I'm sure there's an app for that or something. Anyways. We'll be able to show you
Remember
guys.
the days when I had to be right there to make sure I didn't miss a comment?
No.
I do.
Probably this one. Velvet BKDY, thank you for the 20. I've been watching some of your videos lately, and I don't know if you know, but Latity is back, and she can out crazy everyone. We were trying to watch a stream of hers when she was live the other night, but she wasn't really doing much. Gotta, I guess, like, see her craziest hits since she's back. She really angers me, though. Like, she really angers me. But I think I was saying this before. I was like, it would be good to work on my patience to watch Latity. But if she's actually, like, if she's bringing content, then I will definitely look into her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shake that ass and move it like Egyptian. Oh, back it up. Now let me see it. Swing. Okay, so this is, you can see, Zerome Picks. This is like straight from Messages app. The app. Right? We all good? We all on the same page. 16,000 followers. Wow. Wowee. This is a long time ago too. This was 2023. But she blocked me at one point. And I say question mark, and this is literally all I said. This is all I said, guys, and you will see the crazy story. But I don't know which way. I don't know if James has run out of steam or not. But I will show you guys the Rome Picks tea and her big ass story and the sin that doesn't make any sense. And the first thing that made me be like, this person is fucking crazy. Which is the big reason that when she started up her shit here and started fighting with people in the community, I just didn't put up with it and I kicked her. Forever. Because, like, of that pre-context. Is that what we call it? He eviscerates you? If he knows your account. Or just, like, in general. Can I comment? I'm trying to think if I have, like, a Twitter account that isn't blocked. If it's that maybe I'm trying to think. Like Winnie the Pooh? Remember Winnie the Pooh was thinking? You know, think. To get the honey, I think? I don't know. Maybe. Or when he was stuck in the hole. Rabbit's hole. I think it was Rabbit's hole, right? Why are you yelling at me, YouTube? Is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But why? Why? I can say something if y'all want. Any ideas? What? Can't watch animal abuse? What are you guys talking about in chat? What are we talking about? She's mean to kitties. Oh, Letitia. Sorry. Never mind. Oh, like you could say something to James. I got you. I got what you're saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just let him fall asleep. Because we're good little angels. I'm to think about what would we even say to, well, that is a good question. If he got to go shopping. Did he go shopping? Find out. Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. I have to click it twice to hard it. Thanks for looking out for our special community. Of course. You guys don't deserve craziness. That's not what you're here for. Well, I mean, like, maybe, but not, like, not to deal with craziness. Did he end it? Feels like he ended it. Yeah, he ended it. Damn, James. Alright. Let's be on alert. Are we going to be on alert? Alert? Because if I start reading the Rome pick stuff, I might not be on alert. I think he might be done for the night, though. What else could he possibly go? He's probably going to make some TikToks next, right? But he can't go live on TikTok? Let me check his TikTok real quick. It would be crazy if he somehow got enough followers to go live.
These are the 5 richest people in
TikTok, you rascal. Always playing videos when I didn't ask you to. Who asked you to do that, TikTok? Who do you? Rothschild. No, he only has 58. Whoa. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make it all crazy like that. Yeah, he only has 58 followers, so I don't think. Wait, have we seen these? Where are these from? Yeah, we saw that one. What's this one?
I'm making this video 60 seconds because I don't know how long it's going to take me to talk about what I'm going to talk to you about. So I think it's super important when you don't feel motivated to get up and do something. I was laying in bed thinking to myself, like, you know, have I been making the best content I could be making? Am I doing anything productive with my life? And, you know, sometimes we make
Me and James, we ponder the same thing sometimes.
excuses for ourselves. I was laying in bed without a shirt on. I thought to myself, well, I don't want
That's never stopped him before either. He's streamed lots of times without a shirt on.
to dirty a new shirt. So, like, I'll live stream tomorrow. You know, and when I really think about it, I'm like, I can't believe I'm even thinking that way, right? That's not me. That's not me when I'm healthy. That's not me making sense. And so I'm in front of you making a video saying I'm about to do a live stream. It's not going to be on here, but I'm going live and I will see you very soon. Get motivated. I'm making this video.
Get motivated. Get motivated. I don't know his new X account, or I'd be watching. Or I would... Watching? I showed it to you. I was like, this is his account. I can pull it back up, though. Here, give me 1 second. I got you. Here, we'll do it from my main account so you can see that I'm blocked. Now I'm blocked. Oh, wait. It took it away. Probably because I'm blocked. I blocked him, so until he's ready to grow up and give me money. That's what James was saying. This is his account. This is his handle. It's at Rothschild. Christ _. His name is Rothschild. And that's who that is. Anyways, you guys want to hear some tea? I guess tea? Old tea from back in the day. Does anyone else feel suddenly motivated? I'm so motivated. I'm anticipating him going live again on somewhere else, so I don't want to start reading something and then having to get off track. But I guess not. I mean, like, I don't see him. I don't feel him. I don't feel his energy in the atmosphere, you know? So, give it another like minute. What's a poll I can run for you guys? Go out and beg for money. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. Yeah, he's not live on Twitter anymore. Is I don't know. Let's check again. But I've been getting like double notifications, so it's pretty late though. Well, I think we'll be okay. Actually, a good point. I should put this over here. Let me just check again. And then if he's not, we're just gonna. Oh wait. There's one more thing we could check. He might be live on YouTube. I forgot he had the YouTube account. No, not live here. Okay, I think we're good. I don't want to sub to him to put on notifications in case he goes live. I don't feel like doing that. You know? I just don't feel like it. Velvet, thank you. Is this an old one? Is this a new one? I thought you already gave 20. I'm going crazy. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was highlighting old things. I'm sorry I didn't know the comment. We're going to flag the comments. I didn't know the comment. We're going to flag the comments? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me see. I didn't know the comment. We going to flag the comments. I'm slow sometimes. I'm sorry if I don't understand. But if you put it in chat again, I will highlight it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go live. I think we're good. All right, so this is the Rome Pixie from back in the day. Hey. So yeah, they blocked me. I was like, question marks. So they said, hi. I fixed it. So just like, I don't know. We'll start the poll now and be like, does this seem crazy to you? Does this seem crazy to you? And you guys can kind of get it. Hi, I fixed that. Sorry, I went a little scorched earth policy on the whole group because I got weird messages on Thursday Twitter. I deleted the account, chastising me for being on the live and saying I deserve the reckoning. Coming for me, doxing myself, and some other stuff. I know it's most likely trolling. I never thought it was anyone that I talked to like you are the main person on the spaces, but it really freaked me out. But the main person on the spaces? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know where you live. If you get raped and murdered, it's your fault. Shit. I'm a widow who was widowed at young. And I live alone, and I felt like an asshole already, but it spooked me, so I scrubbed what I could just to get the focus of some anger projector off me. But I'm sorry for the collateral damage effects of my impulsive reaction to it. It was a generic number name. I don't think I ever dealt with this person, and I don't think it's Crazy Jimmy either. Weirded me the fuck out though. Like, sorry, man. Please don't kill me. Jeez. And I just like, I don't know. I'm fully doxxed, and like, I go at James harder, and I just think like if anyone were to be doing this, they'd probably do it to me. I don't get any of these threats. I get threats from James directly. No one is like writing on James's behalf or anything like that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then the cops start. So this, again, I'm not responding. All I did was like question marks. Like, what the fuck? And I also got the cop to come up to me. I had a cop come up to me at the beach after the live and scare the shit out of me. Said my car was no longer registered and I had to stand there and register online or I'd get my car towed and get a moving violation. And I've never been in trouble with the law and realized I got so consumed with the stupid renovations and stress that I forgot to check. I was going by my inspection sticker, which was up to date. My fault. I felt so dumb. Oh, which wasn't up to date. Oh, which is up to date. My fault. So I don't know. It was embarrassing. And then I get this rage at me. And I was like, what the hell is going on? LOL. Just burn all record of me down. I can't handle it. I fucked up? Question mark? Exclamation marks. A year's worth of drama in one night. Now I feel like an R word. So I don't respond to any of that shit. And then, for whatever reason, she messages like 8 days later, I guess, June 28th, 2023. And she says, "This is gay as fuck, but the Mac guy is messaging people I know to get info on me, and he may have a sort of weird vendetta. I don't know, but he was hoping to get me fired or something. LOL. I don't think I'll fire myself up, so I'm not worried about a heads up because he seems to be nursing a grudge on the group. He blocked me on everything. I don't even have his app, but a trusted source sent me some messages asking personal questions about me. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. Matty R? The Mac guy. What? So I don't know. I bet you guys have never even fucking heard of Rome Pix unless you've seen her in chat, and you probably don't even remember her from that. So, like, I don't know why she thinks, like, everyone is out to get her. That doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you? Fuck. So I just, like, I was like, this is fucking crazy, but whatever. She unblocked me. She was in the chat pretty regularly. I just kind of, like, let that slide. But then when she started fighting with you guys, I was like, fuck this bitch. Like, she's crazy. She's fucking crazy. But you don't need to be around her. She's gonna fight with you guys. So I was just being nice. And, like, that's... It's 2025 now. We're not nice anymore. Oh, your YouTube... My YouTube was going to flag your comments? Don't worry. I'm slow too. Will YouTube flag... Oh, YouTube... like, if you write something... Maybe spicy, too spicy for YouTube's TOS, they might be like, that's bad, you can't do that. Mario Gets, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. I've literally never had anything written to me, and I've never hidden who I am. I call BS. Yeah, it's like it gives me Pippi Longstocking's grandma vibes. I got 1,000 emails threatening death upon me. Why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Because I read an email on stream? Okay. Again, I've been in some shit. I've had a lot of eyes on me at one time. And I've never gotten anything like that. I get too much, like, fan mail. Like, that's if anything, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just, like, whatever. How is that gay as fuck? Exactly. Right? Right? Things that are gay as fuck are usually way more fun. Crazy. Evil Matt? Evil Matt was trying to get her stuff? Well, Evil Matt's pretty evil. Maybe Evil Matt isn't as evil as I thought he was, you know? Because I only called him Evil Matt because, like, he, I don't know. He was doing gay stuff with Josh, and then he tried to, like, make Josh look bad or something. And I was like, that's stupid. Because I saw the messages, so I was like, you can't be like fire emoji, heart eye emoji. Josh was predatorizing me. Like, you were fucking, like, leading him on and stuff. You guys were doing gay stuff together. You flirting and stuff. Like, don't fucking try to spin that. So I guess I still stand behind that. Matt's a little evil, I guess. But Evil Matt was trying to, like, get Rome Pix's personal information. Again, why the fuck would Evil Matt care about that? Really? I don't even know Evil Matt that well, but I don't think Evil Matt would care about that. So, I'm not saying that that's not who she's talking about. I just don't think Evil Matt did that. I think Rome Pix is lying. I think Rome Pix is a liar. Yeah, you guys can message me. I'm sorry if I don't respond a lot. I'm just, like, I'm doing stuff. I'm in my own world over here. Anyways, I guess we'll go back to... I'll try to finish this Josh's niece. Whatchamahoo's it? Josh's niece! Apparently Conger notified the cops. That's the word. I don't know. Who knows? Boom.
Compared to mine. Yeah, I'm very frustrated. But more than that, I'm also very reactionary, so it's hard for me not to be. Well, thank you. Well, he ain't gonna destroy mine. You know, because I've said it before, Josh is a grown-ass man. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But I will be goddamn if that man is gonna threaten my family or harass my family. I'm sorry, motherfucker. You might not have had your own, but you sure as hell can't have mine.
That is a vape.
Probably. I do, and I've mentioned that in a couple of my videos. I will try, Irish. Oh, I'm sure someone has it. Don't worry about that. You people constantly amaze me at the
I guess like the next poll we can do is Josh's. What is Josh's niece's name? Did she say? We just know her as Josh's niece. I'm really trying to remember her name. Did she say her name? I don't even remember her saying her name. Am I crazy? Does she just go by Josh's niece? That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but that would just be pretty crazy to me.
recording and archiving you guys have done. It's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. See there. Putting in all the work on her birthday. Okay. I'll check that out. Sounded like somebody was in my yard. I'll tell you one goddamn thing. Georgia and South Carolina are stand your ground states. So go ahead, you tiny motherfucker.
Noelle? Is it Noelle? She don't look like a Noelle. Is that like a snark at her? Does she look like someone in Noelle? Her Christian name is Josh's niece. It's her government name, guys.
One little conning motherfucking disgusting tote in either one of those yards, and I swear to God you'll leave without it. Do not think for a second, not one tiny second, that neither one of these households are armed and we have the law on our side.
Well, that just sounds like a threat, though. I mean, she kind of reminds me of James. The anger, the vaping. Maybe Josh is like, this reminds me of my niece. James reminds me of my niece. I love him. This is Josh's niece, Conger.
That's all he knows how to do is sabotage himself. That's all he's ever known how to do.
Yeah, this is from 20.
Pathetic.
This is from 2020. I should put something up being like Josh's niece from 2020. That's what this is.
Piece of shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, oh, everybody loves me, but not really. Oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm so smart. Whatever, bitch. Whatever. You are the biggest compensator I have ever seen in my whole entire life. So the question remains, what are you compensating for? The fact that you're a nobody? The fact that you're an abuser? Mentally, physically, verbally?
Yeah, I don't remember her name either, Conger. Isn't that weird? Shouldn't we know her name? I know everyone else's name.
I don't know what to do. Everything in my body is saying take care of the problem. But I can't. Number one, because I'm not that kind of person. And number two, because I don't want to go to jail. So that won't ever happen.
Murderous.
Well, he's terrible, so. I know, Irish. I know. But that doesn't mean I don't feel like doing something or that I want to do something. And I mean that in the legal sense.
No, she's saying that James is abusive, not Josh. She's mad at James because James took advantage of Josh. At least that's how she sees it. Josh lost a lot of weight when he lived with James, and he got a lot into debt. And she says she's very upset about this, and that's who she's mad at.
Because I'm not a fucking Neanderthal. Well, karma's not working fucking fast enough. She needs to.
What are you talking about? I gotta put the reins on Conger sometimes. Conger out. I think Conger's still here. I'll let you know. Any updates? I'll let you know. As far as I know, though, we can't go ham yet.
Or shit in gear.
Conger doesn't move fast enough. My fucking ass.
Let's just put into perspective what Jimmy faces if he comes here and fucks with my family. Yep, exactly, Stormy, exactly. A paper trail is the most important thing you can do. Because if it comes...
And it's like the right thing to do. It's the legal way to take care of something, not shooting people. It's not a good idea.
Down to it. And something really does happen. Okay? And he says, oh, no, they just got it wrong. It's like, no, motherfucker, because they caught a report in on you last week.
Vape is her middle name.
Jimmy.
Call me Vaping K-pop.
I was saying something else and I don't remember. Oh, what he faces if he comes to my family. My brother is about 6'6", weightlifter. My uncle, not that one. I have many uncles. My father, my grandfather, who was Army Spec Op Ranger, and keeps a collection of toys.
Stormy would remember her name. Yeah, Stormy's a nice lady. She would remember her name. We're kind of assholes. I swear I knew it at one point.
My brother-in-law, my husband, my other brother-in-law. So come on, Jimmy, we'll make it a party. We'll give you a redneck party like you ain't never had before in your life, little boy. Yes, you can. You can very much file a report at any time you fucking please. Yes, they do. They have been warned, and they know he's in Georgia. The second they lay eyes on him, the cops will be called. Everyone knows. Everyone. I'm no one to Jimmy, and I'd like to keep it that way.
What? But you're like, you want to end him. I thought that's why we're taking it public. So he knows. He knows he was about to end him.
I am Irish. I'm just waiting for his location so I can get the right county. I think he came to Georgia because he's running from something in Pennsylvania. That's my thought. It's the only thought that makes sense. Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. He's fucked with the wrong family. Listen, guys. I don't care who Josh is friends with. Josh is a grown-ass man. He's 4 years older than me, which makes him 43, 44. See, that's what I'm thinking, Cricket. Is that your name? I can't see. I'm blind. Cricket. Yes, good. Whew, didn't get it wrong. I don't think that's true, Irish. I really don't. Yeah, well, he also said he was autistic, so, I mean. What I've been told is that he came here to harass me and Josh. You can't harass me, motherfucker, because I'm the queen of harassment. Well, yes, Captain Obvious, we know that it can't be cured by eating lamb. He's not right down the road from.
Like if she's off of social media because she deleted her Twitter and stuff and everything, we shouldn't like try reaching out to her if she's not trying to be found, you know.
Josh, if the address is correct, he's not down the road from Josh.
Yeah, she vapes like James. James doesn't inhale his vape either.
That doesn't mean that he's not running from something, though. It doesn't matter who pays for your getaway. It could still be a getaway. Me too. Honest about what? And who the fuck made him the Messiah? Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. I hate him. I absolutely 110% hate him with the fiery passion of 1,000 burning suns. What a piece of shit. Worthless piece of know-nothing motherfucking shit is what you are. You're right. You are very right. I agree too, Angel. You guys, but I do want to thank each and every one of you because, you know, not everyone was on his side, but a vast majority of you guys are on my uncle's side before I even learned about this shit. And that means the world to me because you guys don't know him from a hole in the ground and you took time out of your day and your emotional banks and tried to help him. And for that, I am eternally grateful because it never matters what the outcome is, only that you tried. And that means more to me than you guys will ever know. Listen, y'all, it's a crazy night, so I'm vaping a little bit more than I usually do. Oh, thank you, Super. I do apologize for the vape sound. Thank you, Bunky. I understand Irish. Thank you, Super. Veronica, it is strange. Like, a large part of me goes, he's an adult. He can do what he wants. And he can. He's an adult. And he might be introverted, but he's not slow and he's not disabled. He can make his own decisions. Now, whether or not he makes good ones or bad ones, that's also on him. I don't care about that. I mean, I care because of the way he was treated. Now, if he went there and he was having himself a grand old time and everything was equal, like Jimmy had a job, Kate had a job, you know, and he's just like, fuck you bitches, I'm gone, I'm staying in Pennsylvania. I'd been like, well, you know, he's found some happiness. That's great. But the case as it is, he was if I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna say what I want to say because I'm not gonna get that turned around on me. But
I mean, she already kind of said stuff that would I feel like it's crossed the line a bit. So what was that gonna be? I feel like that was gonna be extra spicy.
you're right. You're absolutely right. That's why I said a part of me, because the other part of me is like, oh, this bitch did not dare to mess with my family at all. I mean, yeah, Bunky, it's absolutely possible. Right. Right, Stormy. Okay, thank you, Super. Cricket, Josh is a victim of manipulation, and while I know he's not mentally handicapped, I do understand that.
Not gonna do what I plan to do for Josh at all. What I'm planning is totally different. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Josh chose this path. He wasn't forced into any of this. It's true. Conger, it's true. I don't know what this fucking comment means. I'm not gonna do what I plan to do for Josh at all. I don't know what that was gonna be. I'm gonna do something totally different. I'm excited though.
Some people are just that malleable. And James, if you're watching, that means that they can be molded very easily. And I think he's one of those people. He's a very malleable person. And that is what scares me the most. But him coming to Georgia is slightly stalkerish and insane and sociopathic. And I'm no expert, but also I mean, I could be wrong here, but highly doubt it, fucking psychotic. It's like I said, I want things to get back to normal. And I know that that's...
Oh, I'm not doing what I planned to do to save Josh. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck Josh. You just don't... Okay, I get what you mean. You don't want to see what you're gonna do to be misinterpreted as, like, saving Josh. I think is what you mean, right?
Normal is different because clearly he wasn't happy with normal. So I want us to just be a unit again. Not go back to the way things were with him because clearly he didn't like that. That is the only way he would have allowed someone to change his life in that way, is he wasn't happy with the one he was living. And that's fine. I get that. I do. I don't think he understands just how much we forgive. Like, we don't care about anything that let me rephrase that. We care about what he's going through. We're not going to judge him because we love him just like he is, or how he wants to change. It doesn't matter. We'll love him all the same. And this is the longest I've stayed on camera because I hate my mouth and I hate the way I look. So sorry. I know it's a little frightening. Exactly, Veronica. Exactly. That's all I want. Y'all, my hair is stuck in this hair bow. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life right now.
Are we learning anything? I feel like we're not learning much. Maybe this is a good way to end the stream, I guess. You guys are passing out. We can pass out to mumblings and death threats in between.
What the hell? Oh my god. I might have created a disaster here.
Mamma mia.
Ay, 무서워. 안 돼. 진짜.
You saying words?
Y'all, this is embarrassing. I have a lot of hair. I don't know if you can tell. Putting it up is a bitch, and I think I have ruined everything today. This, get on up out my hair. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh my god, what is going on? Ow, I'm so tender-headed.
Her hair got that long by growing it, right? Like, this isn't her first day having long hair. How come that took so long to get a hair tie out? I have long hair. I can get hair ties out. I think she's just being dramatic. That's a weird thing to be dramatic about. Japanese. That's what she's saying. That her Korean songs, the K-pop songs. Is that what that was?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at this. This is like my natural wave, and I had it like really red up here and blonde down here. Thank you. Which took 9 hours for her to do because this is my original color, so it's like really hard to lighten it. But anyway, where's my mask? Oh, I have a different one today. I have this one. You put it on. She's joking.
Why are we doing this?
This bitch thinks she's funny.
Longer.
Yeah, well, thank the heavens I'm not a public figure. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Get serious for a minute, please. This is not the time for any childish banter, okay? Be realistic for just 5 seconds, if you please. Ain't got time for that bullshit in here.
Doing scratch tickets while the stream's going? Yelling at people for talking? Wait, someone's gotta talk? Like, what do you mean? What, you don't we have time for that? You got time for a scratch ticket, though. yeah, Conger, because that is from 2020.
I am not now, nor will I ever be the motherfucker to fuck with. So if that's you, Jimmy, himbo, bring it, motherfucker.
Josh doesn't want to be saved. He doesn't have the A team saving him either, though. Let's be real.
Anybody got the balls to come up here and defend that motherfucker on my screen? Go for it. And you are the center of your own pettiness. Get the fuck out of here or shut the fuck up.
Okay, I guess she's just gonna fight with people. So, all about Lisa G says, I'm very serious, honey. I don't know what she was saying before. And then she's like, wait, what? And then she said, you are the center of your own misconceptions, which really pissed her off. That's what she's responding to. This escalated quickly.
No, I don't. It's probably Jimmy or some other motherfucker trying to come in here and start shit, and I just don't have time for it. You can go ahead and talk your shit all you want.
Or they just like don't like your energy. I don't really like her energy, so I can understand why someone might not like her energy.
I'm gonna block you. Go ahead, little girl. You can do whatever you want. You can sit here and say whatever you want, do whatever you want, talk about whoever you want, whatever the fuck you want to do.
K-pop Wilma
Because
Flintstone.
I'm not that bitch. I am not now, nor will I ever be that bitch.
That's a compliment. Wilma Flintstone. She's alright. Oh, she's doing the lines. Not like drugs, but the lines were going across.
Why do you always pretend to be a woman? That's funny. I know. That's why I said they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit.
This person. No words to a troll will ever matter. It's true. Like, why even fighting with him?
Sure. If you're Lisa, I'm the Pope. Yeah, come on, call in then. Go ahead, I dare you. I fucking dare you. I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't. Oh, that's right, you can't. Of course, how convenient.
Eh? Why can't they?
Oh, didn't you see, Bunky? She can't. Mighty convenient, if you ask me. Excuse exactly, Angel. Yeah, right. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody believing your trifling ass. Get the fuck out. Because you're a sarcastic hooker, so get the fuck out. That's why.
Yes, why am I getting attacked? That was like, you're a sarcastic hooker. Get the fuck out. A hooker! A hooker.
I like Jimmy. You either are Jimmy or you are seriously delusional.
Brinks likes Jimmy.
Kiss my ass, motherfucker. Kiss my big fat white ass. And
Okay, because she told her to put on a mask, I guess, because, like Mudpit pointed out, she keeps, like, covering her mouth. So maybe she was just, like, suggesting, hey, you could put a mask on, and then you don't have to, like, keep covering her mouth like that. But then she won't be able to vape her face off.
you fucking love it, you piece of shit.
But that's what we get instead.
Come up here, coward. I know you won't. Come on. I'll be nice. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I know that. I know. I dare you.
I really don't think that's James. It's not James's MO to come in on an account set called All About Lisa G with this lady and a cat or a dog or something. Like, James would come in as James. Or one of his weird names, Steb. Rothschild. But he would definitely fucking beam up. It's James. James.
But you won't, 'cause you're a little baby coward. And if you weren't a coward, You wouldn't have blocked all those people, purged all your posts, taken down your YouTube, done all this, done all that. How many times? Nobody fucking knows. And if you weren't a coward, you sure as fuck wouldn't have hid your location. So, motherfucker, what next you got to say?
It's cowardly to hide your location from the internet where there's a whole bunch of crazy people on there. Okay.
Aw, look at you trying so hard to insult. That's so adorable. Try harder. Try harder. Because I don't know if you were paying attention 10.5 seconds ago, but I ain't that bitch. Why are cowards with small dicks always so afraid to prove themselves? Is that why you showed it to a preteen?
What are you saying, woman? What the fuck is going on? Hey, there's Lucy Goosey. You guys know Lucy Goosey. Lucy Goosey here. Lucy Goosey's a cool one. I like Lucy Goosey.
About the only one that could handle it and actually feel something. You fucking pedophile.
I don't think it's James.
Oh, look, someone with their first day on Periscope. I wonder who that could be. It's the autism, Scopy. It's the autism. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm ready and waiting for you to come up on this panel. I fucking dare you. You ain't nothing but a bitch little boy, and that's all you ever gonna be.
She thinks she's talking to James. I just don't think that's James.
Come on. I'll give you a snack. Give you a little bedtime story. Tuck you in. Do a little toddler bed. Bitch.
It's a good example of like how to look unhinged. If you want, if I don't know why you would want to do that, but yeah, I don't like really take her seriously. I think she's just an angry person.
Oh, that's good. Still waiting. What's wrong? I thought you were so confident, so fucking sure of yourself, and now you can't even come up on a scope with little old me? Are you afraid?
Oh, a lot.
Of me? That's a new one. I'm sorry you're afraid of me. I'll try to do better in the future. Oh, pussy. You ain't nothing but a pair of cunt flaps flapping in the wind. That's all you are, because that's all you do. Run your fucking cunt lips. Ain't none of your goddamn business. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I definitely don't know how to do that. I feel bad for your tiny penis. You fucking coward piece of shit. God damn, you're the saddest individual I've ever encountered my entire 40 years on this earth. You are the most sad, pathetic, lonely little monster I've ever met. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that. I don't usually go live on here, so I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Well, we can go ahead and mute that one.
I can see why this would be confusing. So this is like Josh's actual niece. So uncle, like Josh is her uncle. Josh is not James's uncle, but Josh is her uncle. So that's why yeah, it's from 2020. But you'll see like Uncle Josh in the comments or people referencing Uncle Josh. I don't see any up here. But if you see that, that's why. That's I understand why that would be confusing. There's someone for everyone.
He ain't gonna answer me. He ain't gonna answer a damn thing I ask him. I've been asking him for a month now. He ain't answered a single one of my questions. So I don't think today's gonna be any different. But it does prove that he's a little bitch. I guess we all knew that, didn't we? Hello. I was born in Michigan. Oh, Peanut to be exact. Though I don't tell many people that.
What?
Of course he's scared. No, he has an issue with me because I have a temper. Worse than his. And I'm the only one that he can't, well, not the only one, you guys, of course, but I'm one of those people that just don't give a shit about what he says. Like, it's not going to affect me if he was to speak to me. He's not going to manipulate me or wear me down, and he knows it. So, I mean, he's not going to waste his time. Thank you. Jimmy.
This is Josh's niece from 2020.
And sometimes I work on that same operational level because of my high mock status. So, oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ.
She's gonna get so triggered. So this person, that girl, Christine, says, "Oh, I like him. Very inspirational." It's obviously a fucking troll. James is inspirational, yeah.
Very inspirational. Okay, Jimmy.
Everyone isn't Jimmy.
Like, Machiavelli said that don't do anything unless you can do it completely and get everything you want out of it. Otherwise, it's not like your it's not your goal to try. It's your goal to obliterate. So that's why he won't talk to me, because he knows he can't manipulate me and he never will. You're still a coward. You know, the more trolls you come in this chat with, the more I think you're a coward. Waiting.
They could have came in to this scope thinking they were going to get information. That's why I'm playing this scope. But they were met with this just angry lady talking about K-pop. So now they're like, since it's so boring, we could probably like trigger her because she's obviously very easily triggered. Let's just say James is inspirational. See what happens. That's what I would fucking do if I were a troll.
Prove that you're not him. Call in. Request to be on my live. And I will take that back and apologize. That's all you gotta do. Say, hey, I'm Christy. Oh, darling. Did you get it mixed up? Because you used that excuse in your last troll account.
James is inviting people to his room on TikTok where the limos and celebrities now. Wait, what? He has. Let me check his TikTok. On the TikTok. On the TikTok. TikTok. On the TikTok. TikTok. Up TikTok. Whoop, whoop, TikTok. These two are new, right?
So apparently the world is ending. And And I'm alone in my hotel room. Just saying. So apparently.
Girl. It's a girl. Oh my gosh. Where are you from? You're a girl. No noise. You from Earth? Girl! Dave! Shut up, Todd. Sorry, I'm sorry. I've just never seen a girl before. Earth. Are you from Earth? You're really pretty. Yellow hair. Found her. I found her! I found her! Girl. It's a girl.
That's weird. Weird shit.
Wow. Pathetic.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, many people had hired drivers and stuff to come pick them up on Gower Street, and he turned them all down. Because if you don't take James through the front door, he ain't coming through the back door.
That was just sad. That is Jimmy. Come on. Oh man.
She said her husband's sleeping too. So this is the same troll.
I needed that laugh for fucking real, dude. My husband is asleep right next door and my loud ass is still on here, so I don't know what you worried about. You only got one room in your house? Oh, that's right, you do, because you're in a hotel. Veronica. Wow. Just wow. Try harder, Jimmy. That was pathetic. Oh, man, right? Check to see that my balls are bigger than yours will ever be, motherfucker. So fuck yourself. Because, Veronica, he's a lazy motherfucker that won't get a job because he thinks the world owes it to him because he's starting to believe his own lies. Oh, I have better. Just wait around, Jimmy. You'll hear more. Of course, if you're not Jimmy, you could just come up here and say, "Hi, it's really me, Christine. I'm whispering because I don't want to wake up my husband." But you're not going to do that because you're Jimmy. And we know it.
I really want this person to call in and it not be Jimmy.
My husband is sleeping. The bad part about it is I believe he actually knows explicitly how pathetic he is. Wow. My neighbors are sleeping. Well, you're just a little submissive bitch, and I guarantee you if I put you on your knees at the tip of my shoes, that's where you'd fucking stay, motherfucker, because that's all you are. A fucking submissive little bitch.
So, like, if this is James, if she thinks it's like James's ex, or if this is James, like, why would you be... James' ex would be in the same position Josh was in, right? Wouldn't you be sympathetic to them?
Don't even have the balls to come up here and talk to me. Convince me, Jimmy. Convince me why your way is so enlightened. Why the path is so enlightened. Why you think that you are so fucking smart. Why you think that you have sway over people when the only people you actually have sway over are either underage or very fucking gullible. Fuck you. I will calm down whenever the fuck I want to, bitch. That's how this works. You are a piece of shit, and that is all you will ever be.
I think she's Eminem.
Suck my cock. How about that? It's got to be bigger than yours. I'm waiting. Oh, darling, I know I'm creative. You don't have to give me that. And I'm still waiting. Still waiting. I dare you. You won't, though, because you're a little coward fucking bitch. That's why you won't. Come to Georgia to harass me and my family? You got another thing coming, motherfucker. You talk this big talk. You talk it all the time. You say so much, except you don't say anything at all. And now, when I'm giving you a platform to come up here and tell the world that you're an innocent little creature, your dick shrinks and you won't come up here. I mean, that's par for the course. We knew that was going to happen, so I don't really understand why I'm surprised. But, you know, if somebody was spreading lies about me, as you claim, if someone was
lying on you, that's what they say. Lying on me.
doing things that would defame my character, as you claim, contrary to the evidence found, I'd shout it to the fucking rooftops. I'd go to every live, every person, every email, every messenger, every Twitter, every Facebook, and I would tell every goddamn body my own story. But you can't, because we know your story. We have it archived. You think purging your YouTube and purging your Twitter and purging whatever the fuck you got stops us from knowing what you've said? You're stupid. I'm really smart. That's what smart people do. I'm punishing myself so no one else can punish me because that's what smart people do.
No, he's just trying to cover his tracks. What the fuck was that analysis of the situation?
You're so sad. So fucking sad, bitch. So sad. You're a pathetic. You are the most. You know what you are? You know what you are, honestly? You are the fleas on the bottoms of amoeba on the bottom of someone's foot who just stepped into a pile of shit. That's what you are. We're only criminals, Dave, if we try to make money off of it. Oh.
What? What? Oh, okay. Does she think I'm a criminal?
Jesus Christ. You coward little cunt. This is getting sad.
James Saroka fangirl. What? Get all spicy at them now. Is that must be the whole stream. We only have 7 minutes left. We didn't learn anything.
What? What? You know what it is? Because before Kate, he was an incel. Pretty sure of it. He's got this hatred for women, which he proves by, you know, hitting them. So, he wants the world to think that all these girls really like him. Oh, I'm gonna keep the scope up. Because, see, I'm not a little bitch, baby. I don't erase my shit. Rule number 1, never put anything out into the public that you don't eventually think someone's gonna fire at you. I ain't got nothing to hide. Not a goddamn thing.
She deleted everything. She deleted all of her stuff. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Fucking woman.
Jimmy is an inspiration. Let me guess, your husband's asleep. Call in. Prove it. Fucking prove it. Come on. One of you bitches, call in and fucking prove it. What? There's no request to come up here. Oh no, I am ever so surprised.
What? So is she saying that she's not even letting them call in?
I'm getting tired. So are we, bitch. So are we. Of you. Want to try that one again? I'm waiting. Go ahead. Throw your best excuse to me about why you won't come up here. My husband's asleep. I'm getting tired. The cow accidentally got in the house. I don't know, but I'm getting attacked by a bunch of scorpions. Any other excuses? Because that's about as ridiculous as yours sound. Cowardice is such an unattractive thing. Now I know why none of those women wanted you. Because you're a coward. If Kate is in here, there's not a fucking chance on this earth that she believes what he says. Because what Jimmy can't see a lot of the time is when he's talking, she has this motherfucker look on her face. It's so funny. I'm punishing myself because that's what smart people do. The fuck?
Is that like a quote of James? Did James say that one time?
Cricket, was that yes to me? Because I might be insane. I may be the only one seeing her make that face, but I swear to God, she makes it every time.
I don't think she's single, Conger, because she keeps putting her wedding ring up to the camera.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna write a poem about you, Jimmy. It's gonna be entitled The Day My Titties Grew In. Good, because I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Like, I'm really bad at reading facial expressions, so I was like, that one's pretty clear. You guys are awesome. You guys have made me laugh so hard. Thank you so much. Someone tell me how to fix that. So I'll end this stream and start another one. At the end of the day, I finally realized my day doesn't end. As soon as we pull up the ladder. Oh, thank you. In your settings? Okay. I'm Jesus in the flesh. And I'm death. So, I mean, I don't know what you want to do with that information. Okay, I'm going to close this stream and start another one with the moderation turned off, and I'll be right back.
The moderation turned on. It was on? What was being moderated? Jeez. Louise. I don't know if I can take any more of that woman. We're not learning anything. We didn't learn anything. Probably wrap it up anyways. So that was that. That was that. For now, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. And, yeah. Say love you. Say love you. Thank you, everyone. Who donated. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you, but I appreciate people. We got a lot of donations tonight. I don't know why. But thank you. And I don't have anything else to say, guys. I'm sorry. Good night. And where's sunscreen? That was it. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of copyright in this one. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I should end this poll too. End the poll. You guys think they should